Hello everyone, I am live. Where's my game? Game? How's everyone doing this fine day? Good. Game? Did you? I have no idea what. There we go. That was a very angry game booter. How are people doing this morning? You know, 6 a.m. I'm live. I'm actually thinking this is gonna be rough on me at first, but I'm thinking I'm gonna try and push myself to a set stream time. Every day at the same time. Except weekends. Weekends are those are I have to work. I have meetings. I can't reliably say weekends this time, but I would try to weekdays. Ooh, my game's in a bad mood right now. Ah, well, whatever. So last time we built up this factory of auto crafting. Let's see how far we come along. 2,000, 8K, 7K, 1K, 7.2K, 7.5, 6.6, 5K, 5.1. We're getting a fair amount of stuff. What is this? Azure silver, iridium, 35K redstone. It sounds like we don't have much of in the compared to. Which chambers look like a slowdown? Oh well. It might be a slowdown, but overall we have a lot of stuff in. Now today, what I actually want to do, I want to, similar to what we just did here, but with the lanterns. I did make one change to the system off stream though. I realised I just toss ender chests on top of the chutes. And that takes care of all processing, all conveyor belt, all weird problems. It just... Because this now essentially has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many, probably 30-ish outputs instead of 1. I mean, we could probably add even more drills on and have no trouble whatsoever. The server does not seem to be having a good time, though. It'll be fine. So, the next one is the lanterns. They're a little bit scarier because there's a lot more resources coming out of those lanterns. So I don't think... Yeah, I'm going to avoid too much create this time. That was something I had for stream. Unless I have to, I'm going to avoid the create. Just so we're building these differently. God, the server really is in a bad mood. Or my internet, which one? The server doesn't seem to be struggling. Isn't my internet struggling? Apparently I've got a good connection. Ah, who knows? Okay, no, there's something struggling. I think Soma is on. Now let's take a look at Soma, see if she's having any struggle pains on the server. There's Soma. Oh. He's building the sword forge. I'm just pulling up SodaStream so I can use it as a point of reference for lag. It's distracting from any controllers, I don't think. This just doesn't have iron for some reason. I'll throw some raw iron in just to... Does this maybe not produce raw iron? That was pretty unbelievable to me, but... whatever. So which one of these... I'm wondering, could we put... yeah, I'm gonna break this. I should have thought this through a little more. And it just drops like a million items on the floor. Let's go put that in storage, but I might have just eviscerated the server. Is the server... I might have just killed the server, I'm not 100% sure. I'm watching Soma try and do something and it just not work. I think that's our... oh no, I just wanted to put them in storage. And bastards just import it. Just broken the block is staring at it. They're like, where's the salt sand gone? Oh, God. Oh, did somebody get disconnected? Yeah, I might have 100% killed over just now. At my game. Oh god. Hey, BOK, how you doing? Welcome in. Being panicky going, oh shit, I think I just killed everything. Connection timeout. Oh, yep, so was dead. Okay. I guess I'll just hit the restart button myself. There we go. That took a second. Note to self, do not make brick chests with over 1 million items in them. It will eviscerate the server. I have a feeling I'm about to get DM saying, Gerald, where's the server? Let me Discord with the other person. Let's just retype. I broke it. Moment. Let's refresh. Just watching a refresh right now. Keep trying to join. I got the DM. It arrived. And now being asked how I broke it. Oh, it's up again. Let me join it and just pray the items have cleared. If not, I don't know what to do. I just want to build my factory. Maybe my chest will be realized. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It probably is a good thing, right? Normally this rolls back every few seconds to a minute or two. How? Okay, this is witchcraft. So Soma somehow always manages to join the server before me. I can see the console. I know the second it goes up, yet Soma somehow always joins first. Joined a whole 2 seconds before me. How do you freaking? Is she pre-join anticipating the start? What is this wizardry? Think it depends on the PC? You mean the rollback? No, so the rollback is Minecraft saves the level every 30 seconds or so, I believe it is. And if you crash the server, it goes, oh, roll back to the last 30 seconds, or goes, well, this save's invalid, let's move back to the last one. You know, a lot of games operate the same way. It's like, oh. Oh, the chest is gone. Rest in peace. Like, a million ironing pots. Are all of these to be enriched? I'm just gonna try and enrich this stuff here, I guess. Right here. I will pack and tape the barrels once this is all done and move them to an importer. Login speed. So the login speed, I don't mean speed until we start moving. So on the server end, you can see the minute someone clicks login. You know, it doesn't matter how long it takes them to load in the game. But Soma somehow always shows up first. Does this not have auto input? Nope, okay. Hopper upgrades should do it. Yeah. This stuff can be... Yeah, that stuff can be enriched. I am far from
Mike, thank you for reminding me. Whenever I'm not streaming, I have to move my mic because it is slightly in the way. I forgot to move it back. Thank you so much for that reminder. Oh boy, you should hear my voice bellowing now. Whoops. Yeah, no, I need to get a mic on or something just to so I can have the mic next to me without it in the way. Yeah, now that begins. That's gonna take like a year or two. So, do we think this will be done by the time I build the next building? The one to handle. Which one should we go? Let's do this one first. You can just go in the backpack so I don't lose you. It's a small amount. You're jealous? It's a lot of work to get this many resources. Okay. So I'm gonna get the cobblestone again. We're gonna use this for the flooring. So in theory, we're gonna have a wall on this. Oh. Check for anything jutting. Now, I guess we need the wall on this block, which means that's the wall, cables, machines, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do that, I've got 5 blocks of walkway. Whereas here, I've got a nice... I feel like the 7 blocks of walkway is better, so let's add 2 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, and now I need to do that for every floor, which is going to require a lot of cobble. Where's the good old chisel? I mean, I thought AE2 is the kind of the big first step, to be honest, or just AE2 or refined storage. But once you've got storage sorted, you can start progressing a lot faster. You're new to Java. Are you normally a Bedrock player or just new to Minecraft in general? I've been seeing Bedrock features. I was like, ooh, this does not appeal to me as a Java player. Use vaults. I've heard people talk a lot of praise about vaults. I can't see them myself. Like early game, I can see them, but I see people praising them late game, and I really can't see them late game. Like if it's just create you're playing with, they're incredible. But if it's not, they're not. I feel like they're not as good as alternative options. There's still a lot. I thought each vault was equivalent of a double chest, wasn't it? Am I incorrect in that quantity? Yeah, functional floor. Oh god, it's been a while since I built a base out of functional blocks. I did actually have a plan for after this mod pack. I was considering moving on to GregTech, which I feel like I would be using for... Oh, yes I did. For functional bases. You know, no decoration, all functional blocks. But I'm not quite sure I'm ready for GregTech yet, considering... I mean, then again, I say that a lot of my farms I intentionally, like this one, I build inefficiently, not because I can't build it efficiently, but because I'm going for style points. Okay, out to here. We chisel this. The reason you watch is to learn. I mean, it is a good way to learn, but because a lot of what I'm doing, I am winging this. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I am on that journey of discovery as well with this mod pack. Alright. So we need... arrows in here. So we need to process all of these. This is... It's going to be a challenge. I mean, it's simple ones, but I mean, I'm debating, firstly, do I want to try and combine... Probably not. We probably don't try and combine these. I feel like that one's got more drops. So, is there anything we can just copy over? So, I mean, this one's just going to be crush and smelt. What do I do with you? You're crush and enrich, right? Is there a crusher spirit somewhere? Crush into... Oh, okay. John Hall and Jibri. I've not watched any YouTube videos on this pack. I feel like this is pretty much the same system. But at least we could go about exactly the same system. I don't really want to, though, to be honest. Can I build something different here? Achieve the same results, but different. I 100% can. So we still need the crusher. I'm going to need more of these, but we're still going to need these guys as a step in the process. Yeah, there is no getting around these guys. We are going to need enrichment chambers. I don't really want to do this whole shoot thing again. It worked, but it was very tedious. Yeah, although I do kind of like this part. This does feel good to me. How do I have so many hearts? I made a heart amulet. This right now giving me 30 extra hearts. It's fun ways we could move the items into these. Honestly, you know what, Ivan? Let's go super efficient on this one. I'm betting I can do this mega efficiently. So what did I say I wanted the wall? On this block, right? Let me just use some dirt as a marker for now. I love Swift Sneak. I find this is too wide. Ah, whatever. Oh, we're getting server lag. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 of these should be enough. Oh, hold up. Nearly made a mistake there. We need an inventory beneath these. Otherwise, they kind of just throw up the items. Okay, 10. Yeah, that works. Okay, so let's just see the speed this will move at. So we want speed upgrade, we want stack upgrades, we want a puller Mark II. We need 2 distributors because that is more than 8. Okay, so it's going to be pulling from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This won't work for everything. Please don't tell me it just tried to put it tried to put it in there, didn't it? So if I turn this on, I'm going to end up with a lot in my inventory, aren't I? Yeah, okay, so things which can't go in the crusher, I was really hoping what this would do is it would stop when the item can't go in, but the crushers take the item and then throw it out. Dumb way to solve it. Let's pick the item up. What's the range on this guy? Put that there and say that there. These 2 item collectors out. We're going to speed these up. I need soul pipe, soul surger. Do I have an easy to access ME cable? Ah, near enough. It's 100% me lagging the server, isn't it? I don't want to apologize for lagging the server, but it is 200% me. I appreciate the chat interaction, but enjoy your observation. I'm going to try and build this one relatively efficiently, as opposed to what I did last time, which wins the style points, but does not win the efficiency points. Okay, so if I set these to move like that, all of a sudden these crushers should be going very much zoom. So we're going to let this go through and see what we're left with. Turning my magnet off and just... seeing if any items end up on the floor. This should be covering... I think I might move this one over a little bit, actually. Yeah, I feel like we might be missing the ones on the ends here. Is that everything already? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right, so resources in these two barrels. Ideally, I'd like to merge these. Hello, thank you for the raid, Fake Zircon. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your stream? What were you up to? Welcome to Factories. Okay, so probably want furnaces. Yo, let me move these again. Just move these two item collectors to be up here. Oh, a custom. Was it a homemade mod pack? It's been a while since I played a homemade one. Let's move this guy here. This does get the middle ones, right? Yeah, everything's well in range. Maybe the most efficient thing to do is... My god, we don't have slime. How? We'll just do this for now. We never farmed slime. Made a sub to run for you and your friend. Oh, damn, neat. Tech-based mod pack, I'm guessing? Okay, let's dig beneath all of these. So I'm going to put furnaces along here, which automatically take inputs. And I'm going to put enrichment chambers beneath the barrels here. Both will automatically take out. They shouldn't take things out they can't process. Magic, but they've got create. Every mod pack has create. As a matter of fact, you can. Early game, I did a fair amount of automation with magic. To be honest, Ars Nueve is pretty good for automation. The Tinker's Construct. I mean, I hesitant to call it the Tinker's Construct. Primarily because I feel like Tinker's Construct was pretty well used. Whereas a lot of people misuse Create nowadays. Like, when it's the custom packs which are the culprits. Like, they all seem to overly depend on Create. Where the joy of, like, tech mod packs like this is in big part the options. But if you just go, right, we're using Create, nothing else, you take away those options. Need more tier installers. Let me guess, there's a slowdown on the crafter. Never mind. But no, personally, I think the mod is brilliant. Gotta wait for this to craft. This feels slow compared to normal. There's something else processing? Oh, it's doing all the copper at once. Now it's gonna do... Okay, that's why it's slow. A little power... Yeah, it can be a little powerful. But the issue I'm talking about is the reliance on it. Like, when people create custom recipes and everything, I see a lot of these questing mod packs go, you must use Create, nothing else. Everything like, I don't want to have to incorporate this Create into my setup specifically for this one thing. Bam, 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 bam. So I do still have a few more plans with Create on the server, so we're not done with it yet. Outside of the fact I'm trying to 100% the pack, so I still need Create to do that. Oh, we're out of osmium. Osmium. I need to teach these how to... Oh, okay. It's working well enough for now. I've not actually taught them the storage how to access these yet. Right, we're making the blocks, but we've not told our storage system, right, now you can uncraft these blocks into ingots. There we go. Now I guess I need to hook this entire row up to power. Flux points. Add. Let's just use nitro cables instead of a ton of flux points. That way people can fall through my floor. You haven't. Seriously, you've not played since Technic? God, that's years ago. Yeah, I still remember playing Technic way back. I always used to get upset because that mod pack wasn't multiplayer compatible. I like how I can see the server lag with these barrels. Like, give them a minute. See, they're changing colors. So now, if we set all of these to input output, they all want to auto eject out the bottom. We want them. I mean, actually, you are no. We're going to eject out the right. We're going to leave the default input output. We still need to auto eject. I wish there was some way I could just set all of these to auto eject. Never stop what. I mean, personally, I've mostly stuck with tech mod packs. I tried a few exploration ones, but they never really got me that well. Okay, hopper upgrades, just across the whole. Oh, I have to install each one of these manually. If I shift click with a stack of these, I put the entire stack in. That's a pain. Okay, so if they have anything that can be enriched, it will empty out the barrel. And then we need to do the same for the furnaces. So auto input, auto output. Bottom is output, left needs to be input. Yep, the dust went straight in. Is that a raid? Oh, that's a raid on my colony. Wait, what? Sure? Question mark? What's the sure for? What did I do? Why am I being told sure? Oh, to my innocent. Oh god, that was forever ago. I don't think there's a point in spreading these. I won't bother. Because these furnaces just work so fast when I've got them powered that. I'm pretty sure they do a stack in maybe half a second. Now, there is one mod I do actually really want to. I did stream it for a little bit. Well, the mod itself. It's been updated a fair amount since I did. Which is the Tensura mod? Yeah, one of those fun anime mods. But I don't really have the group of friends to play it with. So, I first like a mod which is pretty sad to play alone. Alright, you have a good time. You get your good old rest in. Okay, right. These barrels should be filling up with stuff now. We have a problem. Is that a problem though? Because the reality is, in terms of speed, the furnaces should be taking the gold out faster. So we should never actually end up with a red gold, because the furnaces will always just yoink it before the barrels do. Is it what tungsten dust? We're gonna find everything which cannot be processed by this. Okay, so what do we need to do with each one of these to make them into what we want? Is that only a crystallizer spirit? Oh, fuck. No. No! No, I don't want to make another spirit. Mm. Okay, you need... Wait, what? Okay, a compressor? Into lignite oh god, no. Because if you tell me I don't need it for anything... Is this just coal? This is from Modern Industrializations. Let's look for any industrialization recipes. Solid fuel, alloy kiln. I can actually enrich it into... It's just coal. Okay, reality is we don't need to process this anymore. So, that's done. Oh, God. Okay, let me pull up a notepad real quick. Each of these... I was going to go max efficiency, but each of these needs something weird. Where's my all the mods 10? There it is. Right. So, crushed dark gem needs a crystallizer spirit. Lignite coal. No, we're being lazy with lignite coal. No, we are not done. We need a compressor. Tungsten dust needs an arc furnace. Salt is done. Salt's done. I know salt is done. Do I? I'd say obsidian dust is done. I mean, I'm crushing it into obsidian dust. I mean, I could recrystallize it, but what's the point? This actually speeds up processing having that, so I'm gonna hang on to the obsidian dust. That's done. Let me write these down so I don't get confused. Salt and obsidian dust are both just done. Monazite. Um. Is Monosite Dust just done? Okay, I guess there's no Monosite Ingot, so Monosite Dust is done. Which just leaves Arcane Crystal Dust. Which is a Crystallizer Spirit again. Okay. So. Oh, wait, no, we still have these. Uranite, Dimensional Prosperity, Clay, Black Quartz. Let me just run through, just hit A on everything. So poor Uranite, we could crush it. Mechanical Squeezer, straight into the Enrichment Chamber, maybe? I mean, That would give me raw Uranite. If I were to throw it into Energizer, I would get Uranite. Once I've got raw Uranite, what do I do with it? Goes 1-1. But if I just throw the Uranite ore straight into energizing, even the poor one. Okay, so all Uranite goes through the energizing orb. That's going to be interesting. Dimensional shards. They strap me to be broken. Okay. Dimensional shards. Broken. Oh, this is going to be very complicated. Prosperity can be smelted. That's probably the least efficient way. Could enrich, which guarantees 3 at least. This one guarantees 3 with up to 5. Mechanical squeezer for prosperity. Clay, I think we'll just store the clay as is. Black quartz. Crusher makes it go to 2. I'm not going to crush Glyphit because I know the outcome. Is this going to be another mechanical squeezer? I'm going to put this through the crystallize. Okay. Black quartz is crystallizer spirit. Ender draconium. Can be smelted into a singular draconium ingot. Is that really my best outcome? Wait, but... Oh, because it can go into the crushers. Okay, that's why it's there. Got it. Ender draconium. I mean, is smelting this the best option? I feel like I could break it somehow with a fortune pickaxe. I'll just smelt it. Garnet. No, I'll break. Since I'm already making a breaking setup, we'll break it with fortune. I don't know how we're breaking it with fortune yet, but we'll break it with fortune. Garnet. Broken. Gilded Blackstone. Okay, this one's interesting. Because we could store this as is, but we could also crush it down into gold if we wanted to. I'm not going to lie. I'm tempted to put it through a crushing wheel, looking at these. Purely for the Blackstone. Like, the gold nuggets are nice, but the Blackstone also feels nice to me. And I believe I could recraft this if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm going to put this through crushing wheels. So, Gilded Blackstone. Crushing wheel. God, this is going to get very complex. Glowstone, we do just store. Glowstone, store. Infernium. I'm guessing this is going to be the same as Prosperity, which was Mechanical Squeezer. Let's see that. Yeah, Mechanical Squeezer for Inferium. So yeah, this is where we really see things get confusing and complex. Okay. Iolite is break. Stellar. Oh, it's gonna be break, isn't it? Oh god. Okay. Stellar Arcanum. I think if we break that automatically, it's gonna go boom. So I don't know how we're gonna break this. Magma block store. There's no question on that. Magma block store. Heliodor is broken. Tanzanite broken. Anything from Silent Gems, it seems my best option is to break it with Fortune. For the Runic, we smelt it. Mechanical Squeezer, right? Yep, Runic or break. Oh no, Mechanical Squeezer. Sal Almanac. Squeezer. Mithril. I'm writing this down as I'm doing it. Just so I can work out how big I need to make things as well. So Mithril, is that going to be Squeezer again? I think technically, yes, the Crusher guarantees more, but overall, this is probably going to be averaging 5. So yeah, Mithril is Mechanical Squeezer. Oh boy. This is going to be an interesting one. So I'm going to sort the smelting out first. Because there was one thing here was smelting, wasn't there? Nope, never mind. This is going to be interesting. Let me throw the lantern down. Pipe. Bam, bam, and bam. Now we want to surround this with soul surges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just get this going at insane speed. If we wait a few seconds, we should see if there's any overload in this. Before we start the next part, we just want to make sure that this thing isn't going to overload. I don't think it is, but... honestly, I reckon we can have the other lantern hooked up to this as well. Should we try it? It's going to need a separate router, but... no, never mind, actually. We're not going to be able to have this hooked up. This thing's production is just too high. These take a good while to process. It doesn't look like we're overloading anything though, which is nice. I am going to put stack upgrades in these. Okay. I don't know how many drawers I actually need for this. Ooh. Hello, dusts. I'm getting dusts in here. Oh, the hoppers are pulling out of the crushing. That one of these is just going is worrying. Oh no, it's the next door I'm hearing. I'm hearing the crushers next door. I'm thinking, oh, one of them's still working. I've got a hopper upgrade. Nope. Now I put you back in. Okay, things which shouldn't be in these. Let's see. Silver dust, ruby dust, period dust, zinc dust. That. Okay, let me just clear out a little bit of inventory space to resort this. I will have points to access, I think, the enriched gold, redstone, and whatever, just in case we accidentally make it. Nope, I think gunpowder's fine. Maybe. Just scanning is for anything which shouldn't be. Nope, salt is fine. Osmium is not. Aluminum is not. Copper dust is not. If I take out and then sort, actually, because all of the items which shouldn't be in here seem to be clustered. Likely because they're all made at the same time. There we go. Okay, and all of these want stack upgrades, which is irritating. I can't apply these from below. But this just ensures they never overload. Or at least it's very difficult to overload them. Bam, bam, and bam. That's... Everything's now got stack upgrades, so... way more storage. Now we need to decide where we want to start. Let me sort my list. Nah, I'm not gonna bother sorting that list. Right, crystallize the spirit. So we are looking at dark gems. Let's start here. Okay, I believe that is the ritual I want. I honestly reckon I can get away with maybe 2 of these. Is this... These. Batman, yes, this is the right circle. I can make it here. The hell is that item? Ray paste. Sculpt catalyst. Neon block. I should have the ability to make a few of these. I'm hoping that grey paste is reusable. Did that require budding? I will borrow some budding amethyst. Book of binding. Any chance you guys have budding amethyst? I can make it. That recipe at the end, we can do that final recipe. What machine is that in? I think that was assembler, right? Yeah, assembler. Which is this one. Silver lag. And try and pinpoint what's lagging. You'd say it was relatively okay. Once I... Oh? That's me lag, not server lag. You're connected to the server, apparently. Uh-huh. Did I just say it failed? Let me back in, server. I have a message request on Discord, but oh, it's this thing. You know. I hate how Discord forced me to report. Like, I get I should, but it's like I don't like having this messages just show up going messages. Your messages. No, no. I know they're probably spam messages. Don't show. Just give them a theme so I can close the DMs. Right. Nope, that's a foundry. That's the assembler. So now if I say make me budding amethyst times 10, I don't know where half this stuff will be crafted. You're killing ender pearls. You're making adamant ingots. You're doing something. Yeah, it looks like hopefully the refinery is not using this because that one's the big scary slowdown. Right, this is a slowdown as well, but compared to the refinery, this is nothing. Three, two. One, and oh my god, how many of these do I need? Yeah, I think that's the last batch. I say. Crafting 16. Oh, I do need the carbon fiber. That is in the. Oh, god. I just want magic spirit of death. At least I don't have to make more green paste. I mean, grey paste. Yeah, budding amethyst. Still missing. I can't really speed this up beyond 2 because, well, it just doesn't. It dies some power if I try. Processing units. Since when does budding amethyst have processing units in it? I'm grateful I can craft it, but come on. I'm gonna run to the toilet while this is doing its thing. I'll be back momentarily. product complete and it's still not done. It's still not done. It's nearly there. This is the last one. No! Okay. Yeah, we're now at a loss of power, but hopefully it'll be done before. Fuck. I'm only making one of these. Okay, containment job. We're looking for you. Right, and what I'm going to do with you is give you the full treatment of speed. What I mean by that is every side. With any items in with routers. Okay, at every side but the bottom, I need an output. Okay. Router. Pillar. 1. Sender. Speed upgrades and stack upgrades. I need 2 pillar modules. Let me craft 10. Because I broke on slime balls, apparently. Yeah, and what I am crystallizing, where's my little spreadsheet? Crushed dark gem dust. Oh, I need... Okay. Is there some... I've got a distributor module. Is there a pillar module like a distributor? I don't think so. Is there? No. These can only be bound to one inventory. Yeah. That's going to be a problem. That's going to lag the hell out of the game. Hold up. I do this. I'm just gonna bring everything into this one barrel. Where's the configurator? Set all of these to pool. Okay, that works. So that I would really appreciate you not dying. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure why you're struggling, server. This should not be killing the server yet. I know I used the word yet, but... Okay, it looks like we're gaining extra dusts I'm gonna have to sort. That's gonna be a problem. We are accidentally auto-crafting the dust still. Or they were just... still in the hop. I'm gonna assume they were still in the dropper thing. The... whatever. Because there's not exactly tons of dust. Are we pulling things out faster than... Yes, we are. Well, it's every chance I just missed that, isn't there? We should be fine. Just taking things out which shouldn't be in there. Yeah, that looks all good to me. Okay, and now we get one puller, which is pulling. Yeah. What? I definitely had crushed dark chick. Right. I need to be pulling out of these. But only specific materials. But these need to be auto-sorting to speed them up. Seeing on this one in particular, what's up? Input, so that's taking inputs. This is also taking inputs. Does dark ore not want to just... Oh, okay, this is the stuff which... Okay, let's turn this off for a sec. We'll let these... everything just process through. Because some stuff here should not be in here. That's all good. That should not be in there. Should not be in there. We'll get the resources which should not be in these barrels out. It makes it very difficult to work out what I'm supposed to be working with. Yep, that looks all good to me. I'm grateful this thing works so quickly. So how do we take out of these barrels? I have an idea. This is... I'm making my own filter. Using drawers. Where's the config tool? So. Items I'm going to need to filter. I will bring the items down here. Start from here. Arcane crystals. Brushed dark gem. Lignite coal dust, monazite. If we lock these item inputs and use logic cables, the reality is only the items we've got in these barrels will ever be taken out. Okay, let me just add the items I've done to my just enough items so I don't make duplicates. So I need obsidian dust, I need salt, I need tungsten dust. Done. I think that's all of them, right? Nope, titanium. Okay, I'm going to keep the extra drawers there and lock them. And let me get rid of these middle connections. Don't mean to change this one's color. This needs to remain no color. Nope. None. And so now all of these barrels are empty. Good. Good. Okay. Logistical, I'm gonna need more of these. Because these are somehow more lag friendly than pipes. I do not know how these are more lag-friendly than pipes, but they are. Get raided by the nation. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you streaming? Okay, we've got all the items going in. Where did this come from? Sure, we have this now. Follow it. Yeah, you've been here for a while. 1 year, 5 months. Right, what resources do we want to pull out again? I don't remember what I was pulling. Outer Worlds 2. You're not... I've never even seen Outer Worlds 2. Or what is the game like? I've got no idea with Outer Worlds. Okay, so sender, you'll be sending stuff into there. We'll be pulling stuff out of here. We are going to be pulling crushed dark gems, arcane crystal dust, black quartz. Wait, this is a crystallizer? Okay. I thought there was something else. What's that? Nope, those 3 are it. Okay. Pull out new. Oh, is it along the lines of Fallout or? I've seen Fallout. I had to see that one for work a while ago. Okay, that works fast. Okay, we are processing faster than good. Fallout in space? Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound like it would work well. You can see the server lag right here. And watch this, 607. This is going to drop now. 550. But this poor spirit just freaking... Yeah, let's just let this fully go through. I think this is final form. I store this. So I don't think I can decraft this easily. No, I can't. Let's store this in blocks. Do I want to... I think I'll store the arcane crystals as blocks. Now, we'll store all of this just as it. So nice and simply, 3 drawers there. Yup, let's flip these drawers. 1, 2, 3. Logic cable, logistical. Hopefully this extracts fast enough. Yeah, I don't think I'll be touching any games along the, like Fallout anytime soon. Just because they're not really games up my alley, to be honest. Lock a linking tool. Right. god, there's so much crap in here. There is so much crap. Okay, let's work out what we want to put in drawers. And then we'll pipe out the drawer stuff. We'll pipe out the drawer stuff. Honestly, we'll just pipe out. Maybe straight up just here. So 1, 2, 3. Just straight up put it into this wall. So aluminum, that can go in drawers. Did I put away the config tool? Linking tool. It's something I noticed actually when I hop onto Twitch. A lot of people used to watch my content forever ago. Seem to now be streamers themselves. It's very interesting to see. What? Yeah. I'll look in the old loading screen Discord. I'll see them live, and sometimes pop in, sometimes I don't. Depends on what I'm up to, but a lot of them have forgotten about me, which makes me cry. It's sad. Cinnabar will just store, clay we store, coal we store. All of those can be stored. Let me set this just start pulling items out, whatever it can. We'll store the diamonds just as is. Emeralds. Enriched gold. You know what? Hold up. Break. Controller. Send what we can through to the controller. I believe the way this works. I'm turning this off. You turn off. The ore is still connected to the controller. Remove multiple. We are disconnecting this now. This entire wall can go bye-bye. Is this extracting faster than it's gaining is the question. And I think it is, but I'm not confident. So we see the quartz on the right going down right now. That's pretty much gone. Just trying to spot what's being taken out. Lapis. Lapis is going now. So you can see it right here. Lapis is dropping. Yeah, you know what? Let's just focus on processing and worry about storage later. The reason I'm just going storage now is because I know I've got storage for a lot of these items. And whatever I don't have storage for, I can figure out once this whole thing's done. Because yeah, clay, for example, I have storage for. Okay, so crystallizer spirits are done. Let me take those off my list. Let's do the Uranite next. Energizing orb. I don't know if I'm going to need many of these or if I can get away with just one. Okay, right. I'm waiting for the lag to let this go in. Off stream, I will look for the source of lag because it is a little bit irritating. Gothic Enchanted. What does that do here? Oh, Budding Amethyst. Right. Energizing orb. I'm going to make 3 of these. Oh, okay. I don't have Nitro Blazing Rods taught. That's kind of surprising. Okay, so if I'm putting 3 each, I mean 9, 18 each. So 18 plus 18 is 36, plus another 18 is 54. God. This is a scary craft. I want to go make sure that this is actually working properly. I've not done this in a minute. Oh, they are doing the... Oh, that might explain it. They're exploring. Exploration does cause server lag. That might be the reason. At least part of it. Gotta wait. It's probably gonna take a few minutes at least, to be honest. How much is the process for this? Not many more emeralds. 432 diamonds, 459 whatever the blazer odds. 432 niotics, which is the scary one. That's pretty significant amount of resources. Is this working? Caught Danny yesterday. This isn't working right now, is it? Is it only showing... Did I set this to show the top 10? I 100% set this to only show the top 10. Wait, no, this isn't working. Hopefully that just fixes it. I don't know if it will or won't, but we can hope. I still don't have these linked up. Okay. So this is extracting fast enough, luckily. We do have magma blocks in our drawers. Okay, I didn't realize I was storing magma blocks. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, energizing orb, right. We want 3 energizing orbs. So they will be running. Let's say 1. 2 and 3. So the issue with these is if I look at the recipe here, this will only ever accept 1 ore in it at once. If I put more than 1 ore in, it will just stop crafting. But it can take more than 1. So I need a way to only be putting 1 ore at a time into these. Which I might be able to do purely with processing speed. No. Ditch what I was thinking. That's a horrible idea. How do I only put 1 in at a time? At least I might be wrong on that with the ores. Let me have flux points on. I just want to test this. One's good enough for now. If I throw a stack of... Yeah, that doesn't work if I throw a stack in. If I put... Should be working, right? Yeah. Are we out of power? No, that's still got power in it. Wait 1 minute. Okay. Let me just fully... fully do a wall. Let me put a blaze rod in there. I'm gonna make nitro cells. I don't know. Why is this not... But there's the energizing orb. This has a recipe in the energizing orb, right? Yeah. If I put this down, that should be... Is it related to these two? Maybe this? Oh, wait, that... Which part was it? Okay, I'm gonna put this back and see. Does this break? Nope. Okay, with it this part? Why are you now working? If I put uranite in you, it works. But if I put 2, it does not. Okay, so yeah, we can only put 1 by 1. I have no idea why that wasn't working, but whatever. Let me just populate this entire thing with energizing rods. And I'm going to use the nitro energy cubes to act as backup power. Yeah, I shouldn't ever actually need them, but having them isn't going to hurt. And also, I kind of already made them, thinking that it was an output issue. Just, it wasn't registering it was supposed to be outputting. So... Okay. So we got 3 energizing orbs. How do we send uranite? I mean... The sender module was my first instinct, but... Yeah, we don't have anything we can do with a sender module here. How do we distribute these 1 by 1? And quickly. But I can use a router with a puller. And speed. If I... set all of these pullers to only pull out uranite. And 1, 2, 3. Bam. I know I don't have a uranite drawer, so let's just use this drawer. How do we deal with the uranite ore? Oh, logistical sorter. Let's try this. This might not work. You're not ejecting anything unfiltered. Uranite, dense uranite, and poor uranite. Force single item. Nope, too quick. What if we round robin this? And let's go advanced. Let's downgrade the pipe. No. It starts off well. Problem is the concept of round robin. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It puts 2. What if we just try basic? Okay, let me disconnect this for a sec. Take them all back. I think this thing got confused because I placed the pipe down while it was supposed to be exporting. It's still round robin. Nope, 2 in the end. That's not the answer. What is the answer here? How do we process these? I'm really thinking right now, how can we send these one by one? You know, in a... Because right now, anything I try is just gonna overwhelm. Idea, maybe. How many blocks do I have to hit to work? Oh, only 2. Thinking. You know what? This should be in range. So, if I put down... let's just go with this for now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, so... Right now, it requires a high level of redstone. So I want this to be operating when there is no power. Yeah, if I set this to redstone mode low... let me get a puller upgrade. You will be pulling these 3 ores. But if I'm correct, let me just... we'll test this with a repeater. Yeah, if I take this out, turns off, put it in, turns on. The same thing should apply to the router, which, if it's in low mode, if I give it this puller, pulls... Oh, I need a sender. Let's reset that. I give it a sender module. I put speed upgrades in this, and it's going to work fine. I'm smart. And I still don't know how comparators work properly. I still don't know how they work. Is they're both going to be pulling from there with the same resources. Whitelisted. You are both going to be. You will be sending to there. You will be sending to there. Okay. Out of ah. Your two is good enough, right? That we don't have that much uranite to get through. Two's good enough. Let's upgrade the straw to netherite. Lock and we'll link it. Blocks linked, netherited. Perfect. Right, uranite will slowly be going down. I'm going to run to the toilet once more, but we're slowly making progress here. I'm taking uranite off my list of stuff I need to process. I think we'll do the squeezers next, as they should be easy. Right, since we've only got one more side to access this from, I think we're going to want to try and get everything processed. I mean, actually, no, we technically have two sides. We can make it three even if we want. I mean, we've still got a lot of space over here, I guess. So we could... Yeah, let's put the controller here. Linking toolets. And send what we can out to the controller. Yeah, mechanical squeeze is going to be easiest. Do I have those auto-crafted? I reckon we get away with 10 of these. And I am just going to use a logistical sorter for this. And the mechanical squeezer was prosperity. Let's see, other mechanical squeezers, Inferium. Runic, Stout, Ammoniac, and Mithril. Okay, and I am going to do this part over here. So we will need 10 of these. We need input on the bottom. I mean, output on the bottom, input on the top. These are side sensitive. Flux point, nitro cables. I'm actually just going to make 10 batteries. Just because I like to have backup power in all of these, if I can. Okay, we'll be taking out the bottom. And I don't have drawers for any of these, so we will need to make drawers. Let me just give these guys one full power for a sec. Let them run out. The reason I'm doing this is just so I can start putting the drawers down without... You know, when I put a drawer down, we should see all of one item just appear in the drawer. But if I put another drawer down at the wrong moment, all hell. Where did my linking tool go? Oh, I thought I just had that. Oh well. Okay, they're nearly out of power. Looks like they're all out. Good. Okay. So I'll put this drawer here. Claims the sour ammoniac. This one's claiming runic stones. Prosperity, and one more. Oh. This should be mithril, right? I guess no mithril made it. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, well, let's just turn this on then until we get some mithril on here. Where? I did add the mithril to the list. Yes, I did. I think it's moving in priority, so mithril will be the last thing processed. We've got to wait for the sow. Yeah, let me just speed this one up and... But it is a backlog to get through here. There we go. Now, if I unlock this drawer... Frick. Okay. Please. Yes. Lock. But actually, you're a special case which still needs to be processed. Everything else here is done, right? Oh. Windows having a moment. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Welcome in. God, I took a while to spot that. Let's just use an Artanium furnace for this. This is easiest. We can just boop. Boop, boop. Draw here. Input. Output. And the minute I plug this in, you should be auto-inputting, right? Why are you not auto-inputting? You have... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, you're blasting only. Yay! And now we need to netherite upgrade all of these drawers. Just checking that this is still... Yep, that's still intact. I would say that's working. Okay, that's mechanical squeezer recipes gone. Okay, and now let's see, what are we not storing? Like, magma blocks are being stored somewhere, right? Yeah, magma blocks are being stored, so we can take that off. Glowstone is being stored, we can take that off. Clay being stored. We need to store monazite dust still. I'll just put the drawers here. Okay. Obsidian dust is... That's not being stored, is it? No way in hell. Add salt. Technically, yes, we are storing salt, but the machine we are storing salt in has a little bit much salt. Perfect. So we can take off all the store recipes now. So we could try the breaking recipes, or we could go into crushing wheel or arc furnace for the singulars. I think the breaking doesn't feel like it will be too difficult. I think we want that on the floor below, but that one feels doable. Right. So, we want to be breaking in this area. I think I'm going to keep using the logistical sorters. Let me add this energy cell on real quick to here. So then, I think I got a thought for this immediately. Advanced Block Breaker. Have I tried the new Tensuro mod add-ons? I've tried some add-ons. See, I want to stream the Tensuro mod. I actually mentioned it earlier this stream, funnily enough. The reason I am not streaming it yet is one, partly because I'm doing this. But two, I want to wait for the new version to come out. They are working on if it... I know the beta's out. I actually do have the beta. I'm not streaming the beta because I don't think I'm allowed to. But I do want to stream it. Yeah, I do intend to hop on it at some point. I did honestly debate making a video on it, but I just don't feel confident in my Minecraft video making skills. No, maybe once this mod pack's done, if the new version's not out, I might just say, right, we're streaming this version. I might not, we'll see. Okay, I need block placer. Okay, so what's the maximum radius I can give this? Right, offset this one plus. Okay. So we could dedicate this whole area to placing blocks. Actually, if we were to get the barrel right here, oak netherite barrel with an item collector. Let's shrink down the radius to match the item collectors. That looked like -1 off each. Does that match up? Yes. Now we want to add these two as... Hey, don't break these. You've been having too much fun with the Roblox game? I still don't touch Roblox. I played it once, I'm not playing it again. I did not enjoy my experience there. Okay, we need to make sure items don't fly out of here. Hey, Juniper, how are you doing? Welcome in. How is it going? But, you know, I think I will... maybe once the server's wrapped up, maybe even before. Depending on what life looks like. I think I will look at grabbing some people together to play that Tensuro mod, Tyler. Because I do enjoy it. It does... especially with the add-ons, it does look fun. Right, that render area is essentially the same thing as this. So 4, 4, 1 plus 1 minus 6, but we just shift one to the right. There we go. De-render area. And where was I pulling items from? Here. I need a logistical sorter. Yeah, I say I'm going to try and get people together. It's something... In a way, it feels like people thinking whenever I say I'm going to get people together. Because I don't actually have many people I can reliably call on and who would actually go, yes, this sounds like fun, I will play it. It's a shame, but... I don't have Topaz on my list of things I'm supposed to be... Okay, well, Topaz is here. I don't like Dead by Daylight, so... Okay, let's sort this by mod. So Dimensional Shards are broken. Aquamarine's broken. Anything from Silence is broken. Ender Draconium and Stella. Oh god, Stella, right. I'm gonna run to the toilet again, but we're gonna need reinforced glass so it doesn't shatter. You know what? We're storing Stellar Arcanum. Screw it. I had a fun thought with it while I was peeing. That's not being put into the breaking. Before we start pumping things out, let's actually make a pickaxe. So, Fortune. There's 4. Okay, that will make Fortune 5. I still don't think I'll pick that one up anytime. Like, Roblox is one of those games I just refuse to touch. Okay, so now 6. We're going for 7. Okay, we've got enough inventory slots for 8. Good. There we go. Now, combine all these books. This is the upper limit of Fortune. We will put this on an unobtainium pickaxe. Just because this cannot break and can mine everything. Are you injecting unfiltered or... in that goes. Lux point for power. And I am hoping I'm actually going to step in here a sec and break the floor right here. Just so I can access this from below. Hoping if I add item into this now. So tanzanite, topaz. Yeah, hold up. I'm actually gonna change the color of this to black. That way I can add more to this. Aquamarine, garnet, Heliodor, Iolite, opal, Ender Draconium. Is there an EXP magnet or similar? That there is, right? Yeah, but the Tensero thing, I am 100% interested in redoing at some point. It's just that it's a situation of a lot of people say they will take part. So I kind of go, yay, I set it up, and then they don't show them. You're like, oh. So I get very hesitant to, go ahead with it. I mean, it's not much experience, but I think it's a little bit of experience. I would like to be picking this up if I could. Okay, so maybe I could give one of those 100-day videos a go. 100 days in the Tensero mod. Okay, so you're picking up all, like, you're not quite covering the whole thing, but good enough. Up is the fluid output, good. We're not picking up all the EXP, but we are picking up a little bit of it. Maybe I could try something like, I spent 100 days in Tensero mod with friends. Then again, that counts again on people showing up. It's too reliant on people showing up. Especially if it's a recording, you kind of need the people there. You can't. I got no idea what I'll do with it. I'm hoping that this is processing faster than mining, but it's kind of hard to tell. You know what, let me just stop the production altogether and let the system empty itself out through processing, and we can tell if anything needs to be sped up once we're done. Okay, so we'll put stack upgrades in here. We are going to need more drawers with netherite upgrades. Okay, so fortune is working. We're getting 3 to 7 from each, I believe it is. Oh, 1 to 7. Okay. Oh, that was 8 in one. Okay, so we can get a lot from fortune. Or nothing. I think this is the most effective way, though. Alright. That puts crushing wheel as the next thing on my list. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Drawer. Stellar Arcanum. Arcanum. Upgrade all of these. Unlock this, put this in. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do the crushing wheel next. Which does actually mean making a new recipe down here. Right, we'll need imports. Router. Barrel. Starting to prefer netherite barrels in my autocrafts. Just because they can immediately input all the resources. So I need a pattern encoder. Pattern encoder, that's what it is. This is 3 on the base, right? Yep. So we will output into this. Let's see. How much of this could I... Is that these 3? I think I can get all the andesite connected, can't I? Or the edge pieces? I can, okay. So if I get a distribution... Oh no, we're going to need 3 routers for this. Each router can only pull 1 item. Because otherwise we will create blockages in the system. So 1, 2, 3. So they all going to be pulling from here. Let's see first, actually. If we go to teach the crushing wheel, what does it want to use? Really? No. It's just a no. You can take some andesite. Add-on adds ultimate skills. I do know about the ultimate skill add-on. I mean, there's a few. One of them, to be honest, I'm not such a huge fan of. I did try out a lot of the add-ons in single player. And there is something I do feel like the add-ons are missing, which is regular skills. Like, have they've all gone very much into power creeping as well. Okay, this one is whoops. Okay, andesite alloy goes around the edge. So if this one's pulling andesite alloy, it is depositing here. And the last one's pulling oak wood. Just need to concentrate on this for a sec so I don't accidentally screw this up. Okay, I think that's good. But yeah, no, I feel like a lot of them as well just haven't been properly tested. Like, the requirements for power on some of the add-ons are just absurd. You just casually gain nearly 1 billion existent points. It's like, from what? Yeah. What am I gaining that from? Okay, float cable. We'll just run this along here. Bonk. I hope we're still good in terms of channels. I think we are. Now, if I say crushing wheel, make me 2 of those. Wow. Oh, okay. You are the wrong thing. I need a distributor. But no, I think I will. I I'm gonna keep saying this. I think I will do something with the Tenshiro mod. Getting an ultimate skill would raise your input. It would. I mean, the problem is to actually unlock an ultimate skill in all the add-ons is things like, oh yeah, this will cost 1 billion magicules, or to evolve you need 10 million. I mean, 1,000 million existence points. Is they're like, excuse me, excuse me, what am I killing to get this? Yeah, am I killing 1 million Hinatas? Okay, so there is definitely things in here which should be sorted. I will get to those. Right now, we'll just run this along the floor. So shaft A, shaft B. Cobblestone, cobblestone, crushing wheel, crushing wheel. Two electric motors. I'm hoping that that's the right orientation. That is correct. Good, good. Okay. Oh, I need one more electric motor. Power. You need to be turning the other way. Okay, netherite barrel. Here. Funnel. Logic cables. Nope, logistical cables. You can absorb EP. I mean, even with those skills, it's still a pretty monstrous task, and you're assuming you get those skills. Yeah, we can. No, wait. Yes, no, yes, yes, yes. We can do what I'm thinking. So the only thing going wrong here is Gilded Blackstone, right? Which means, so this from the crushing wheel has 3 drops. Which, in theory, means we can just throw down some smart shoots. Long as they're after the crushing wheel, so 1, 2, 3. Into drawers. I don't think I even need to filter these. If I grab some that Gilded Blackstone, which I totally have an ample supply of. That didn't go to plan. Original plan does not work. Goodbye, smart shoots. Where's a wrench? We're going to shorten this then. It's just going to funnel them into a barrel instead. And then we will empty out that barrel into drawers. With netherite upgrades in them. God, these netherite upgrades get a lot of mileage. I need gold nuggets in this last straw. And now we lock all of those. Okay, logistical. I don't know why I keep putting things like this away. Okay, you're blue. Something died. Okay, new filter item stack. Gilded blackstone. That is going down the blue. Right? Okay, I think that's going. Good, good. Jesus Christ, that inputs quickly. This magnet. This is stack upgrades. Holy shit. Okay, we didn't have that much blackstone, so in theory we should still be fine. I'm just in a state of shock at how much freaking... Okay. Are these not the same nuggets of experience? Oh! Oh! I see the breakage. It's putting them back in, that's why it was breaking. Okay. Now that should all work properly. Once the gilded blackstone's done. But that gold nugget's gone. Gee, can I? I'm gonna make a compacting upgrade. We can do this all in the drawer. If I put this upgrade in... Do gold nuggets not count? Really? Okay, I assume gold nuggets would count as a compactable, but I guess not. Okay, link these two drawers up as well. How much EXP have we actually gotten from 60? It's actually a fair amount of XP. Okay, right. I'm gonna add these to some drawers over here. Rich tin, enriched gold, enriched redstone. Let me netherite upgrade all these drawers. Yeah, I'm trying to empty this out just so I can actually how what still needs to be sorted. Yeah, that's just the blocks are finished. The ingots are final forms. So iridium, lead, nickel, osmium, platinum, silver, tin, uranium, antimony, isnium, other stone, zinc. All of these should be in drawers. Connecting up to these cables doesn't matter because they're not going to be able to input anything. Lock all of these drawers, link all these drawers. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3. I need more netherite upgrades. I'm probably low on these, aren't I? Okay, right. We should be able to store a lot more now. I'm just gonna wait for this to deplete. I really don't remember what's in drawers, what's not in drawers, what I've what I've dealt with, what I haven't dealt with. And the draconium should be going out, shouldn't it? This was on the break list. Did I not? Oh, okay, we're still going with the highlight. I'm gonna... Let's render the area here. I'm just gonna shrink that break. There we go. That way they're just, being placed closest to that glass. Well, that vacuum hopper, so it can pick up the experience. And these need to actually go into barrels as well, huh? Well, time for another wall of drawers. Four, and you are locked into that supply, and now you're linked up. Okay. I think that might be overkill on the quantity, but we'll see. Locked and linked. But now let's just lock all of these straws. If I do that one more time. Let me unlock this straw. Link him. Unlock this straw. Should see something in there in a minute. Okay, yeah, I've gone overkill on the draw quantity. Link. Unlock that one for the next resource. In theory, I can just unlock all of these, right? Is the logistic tables will just put them into the closest acceptable inventory? Actually, no, I'm going to lock these ones. We'll get these in a 9x9 to begin with. Or as close as we can to a 9x9. Yeah, we don't even need these drawers here. There's that. And then the next resource should be the Ender, I think. At this point, I'm not actually confident. I'm guessworking. I think we'll see Ender Draconium coming out. Okay, so these all need to be stored somewhere. So Ruby, Sapphire, Cinnabar, Emeralds, Periodot. Lock all of these, link all of these. There are some netherite upgrades in all of these to max out their storage size. And then outside of liquid coal, because that somehow ended up in there, that shouldn't have ended up in there. Was one? I think the creator just it was a good mod, but I just don't think the creator was that interested in keeping it going. You know, I think it's just as simple as that. Okay, so there's 4 resources left. I have 2 written down, so netherite scrap. What do I do with netherite scraps? I can store them or I can craft them. I'm tempted to craft them into netherite ingots. At the same time, I know scraps can be useful. Like, see, there's a few recipes with scraps. I know it's not many, but I think I store the scraps. Titanium, what was my job with you? Go, we need to deal with titanium dust. Honestly, that version of Minecraft had a lot in it. The one with the Academy Crafts. The mods in that version felt really nice. Right, these are the scary 3. These are all mods I've not touched yet. Should see some draconic evolution dust here? Yes, I do. Perfect. Yeah. And I feel like all the abilities had something cool with items. Except for Accelerator. Accelerator looks sick, but it didn't have an item. At least not to my knowledge. It was a hell of a mod. Right, let's put this lantern back in. And if we wait a few seconds... Are my souls holding up? They're holding up okay. Right, this here's the test. It's failing the test. We're not exporting the items fast enough. Okay. This is the point we need a pipe. Right here, I think. I break this. Problem solved. Is this... That doesn't look like it's getting clogged up at all. Somehow this isn't getting clogged up. I really thought that would be the point we started to fail. Uranite's being processed fast enough. I think this is all good. Everything's fast enough to keep up. Well, damn. Right, I'm going to run to the toilet again. Apparently I need to pee a lot. This giant bottle of water probably doesn't help. I wonder if I can hook up the other lantern to this, though. Maybe picking up the other lantern is not a good idea. The crafter spirits will slow down dramatically if I try. And also it produces resources at like 10 times the speed. Yeah, I think the next lantern's gonna be a task. I think I'm gonna use Ender Chest for that one. Right. Which one do we... Let's do immersive engineering first. I feel like that one's gonna be less painful. So we don't do immersive engineering here. I don't... immersive engineering uses a lot of multi-blocks, doesn't it? I'll try to fit it here. So, immersive engineering. Quest 1, make a hammer. Done. So we need arc furnace. Is this an... No, that's a blast furnace. I'm looking... Where's the arc furnace on this? There it is. Do we want coke oven and alloy kilns? Does it have to be red sandstone? Can't I just use... I just use sandstone. Why are we using red sandstone? And the kiln brick? Was warp and academy craft. What was warp? I don't remember that mod. 27, and then kiln. 27. Okay, so this one is just a solid... Okay, solid 3x3. And I believe you are just a solid... Yep, there's those two done. Okay, so we need to make creosote, which is... Let's bookmark this recipe. Five buckets, that would be the one coal block. May as well craft this in blocks. And let me just check. If I put a hopper on top of you, and I grab a singular piece of coal, is that gonna go in? Yes, it is. Okay. That means I can put the patterning encoder right there. Warp drive. I don't think I ever combined those two mods. Granted, they are amazing mods. Right. I need non-dense flux cables. Importer here. Bam. I need. Yeah, no, this uses one channel. We can steal this one instead of placing a new wireless connector down. I still remember a while ago when I was setting up that controller, someone was telling me, "Oh, it's not big enough. You need to make more." I'm still fine. Okay. Let's say 10 buckets. There's 2 coal blocks in. I have no idea if this will work, but I am trying it. Let's just try with one up at the top there first. No, it doesn't seem to be working. Okay. This is one of those moments where we just have to be patient. Yeah, no, I'm not denying it would be hella fun to play with those mods together. But alas, it's yeah, the mods are discontinued, unfortunately. I doubt they will ever actually be picked back up. Just scouting around. Because if I can. No, okay, I can't speed this thing up whatsoever. This is the speed we make creosote at. Well, let's teach the rest of the recipes we'll need. So treated wood is made like this. We'll need engineering blocks of all kinds. Power logistics. Tool upgrades. I'm kind of just browsing real quick. More curious than anything. Small machines. An electromagnet. Oh, it's an absorption hopper. Offense and defense. I think I will invest into. Oh, if we shoot a pillager with revolver, new pillagers will swap. That's neat. I know Warp Drive mod are good enough that it probably does still have servers, but reality is, at least for me, it's I feel like I'm on the higher end of. I will stick with mods and older versions longer than most people. Considering I'm saying, yeah, it might be a bit old for me. I think that's a sign of, yeah, it's run its course. It's had its day. Let's put all of these except for the wire in. The wire needs to go down here into this machine. Electrum sheet. Not that plate, the other plate. God. Electrum wire. We're trying to. Just give me an electrum ingot. More loyalty than most. No, it's just I enjoy certain mods, and those mods just aren't available on later versions. Okay, that's the one we're teaching them. That recipe. Which means we need to swap this to this. And this is crafted just like that. Yep, generator blocks done. I saw my creosote was done, so let me grab a bucket of that real quick. Yeah, I am just completing these quests real quick. This is a may as well complete the quests moment. Radiator Constantine plates. We can make like that. Oh, we've got Constantine Tan. I'm guessing we made that in Orotech at some point. I'll be changing my mind to go. You mean going back on the Minecraft version, or? Because I'm not confident I would go back on the Minecraft version to. Okay, so let's make all of these engineering blocks. Just make 10 of each. Generator block. Radiator block. Where's the arc furnace? Let's put stuff away again. We don't need all of this anymore. steel ingots. Give me more of these. I don't want to use the biosteel to craft. Yeah, if it got ported, I would 100% play the mod. Steel scaffolding. Made like this. I need steel rods, which... Please autocraft with steel, not biosteel. Right then. Let's start off with... Let me screenshot these parts. We're going to have to build this inside... what's it called? Inside that giant mega build thing, whatever it is. Machine. Actually, to be honest, one thing which does kind of worry me whenever I go to do a mod like 10 Zero, especially on stream, is I really struggle commentary-wise for exploration. I'm not saying I'm extraordinary at commentary by any means, but exploration mods are just a level up for me. Yeah, because when you're roaming around just looking for something, and you cannot find that thing, which is why I'm always in these tech mod packs, because it can... Not only does it give me the, oh hey, I know exactly what I'm doing, but oh god, this is gonna be scary. Let me just screenshot layer 1. It gives me some pretty, I won't say easy, but reliable commentary to give. I think I'm gonna do this on the very bottom layer, because this is gonna be tall. Yeah, I need more than one steel sheet metal from the looks of it. Okay, so that's 1, 2. That's 5 across. I need the cauldron here. That 2 scaffolding for this? It doesn't look like a... That looks like scaffolding beneath it. This sizing is wrong. I need to... bring this all back 1. Okay, that's layer 1. So what's here? Okay, no, you can't just skip layers quest book. I'm looking for the arc furnace in this book. Oh, is that search? Okay, so layer 1, that's steel blocks. Cauldron. These slabs! These are the slabs on the layer 1. Got it. I feel like I've got things wrong. Let's go from scratch. We're building from scratch. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 9 by 9 is slabs. With slab there, slab there. These 3 blocks are slabs as well, right? Am I down a slab? No, I'm not. It's 14 sheet metal slabs, but 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, wait, no, I'm correct. These are steel blocks here. I mean, normally if I'm doing a adventure pack, I kind of... I try to collab. Oh. That way I've got someone I can at least try and bounce off. Is that a heavy or is that a light? That looks like a heavy to me. Okay, so redstone. 2 steel. These guys. More heavy than it told me. And more light than it told me. Questbook lied. That's not very nice of it. Okay, 2 steel. Nope. But I think adding mods like Cataclysm into the 10.0 does make it a bit easier. It gives you a lot more in the world to do. Oh no, these are steel as well. Question mark? Nope, they're sheet metal. Those are sheet metal. Yeah, I feel like with mods like the Tenshiro mod, it's a great mod, but if you don't build the pack properly, you can very easily end up just endlessly grinding, killing mobs instead of actually making decent content, if that makes sense. I think it was a heavy. Did that look like a heavy or a light? No, that's a light. Ice and fire. Oh yeah, ice and fire works really well for it. Okay, that should be it. Oh. Ooh, okay. And this is tungsten dust going in here. So let me just see. I'm guessing I don't just... I can hope. Okay, flux point. Can I just bonk you there? How about here? Oh shit. looking for where he accepts power. Here we go. Okay, now he's powered. Are you telling me? I can't automate the arc furnace. I need to manually put in graphite electrodes. Okay, let's see. How do I make these first? I just made that, and it says I can't freaking. Okay. So, bottling machine. I can handle creosote. Are you joking? No. No. No, this is not supposed to be a whole industrial project to process this final fucking ore. This was supposed to be a nice, quick. Shit. Okay. I need an industrial squeezer. With that's coke dust, not fucking. Oh god. Why? What? I thought I was done. I was so happy. I thought I was. Yeah, I have one graphite electrode. Let's see. Can this get through a stack? If it can't get. I mean, is this a durability item, actually? If this is a durability item. Oh, wait, no, there's a little bomb. Oh my god, that's gonna take fucking forever. Holy shit. Is that processing? I'm gonna run away for a sec and we'll see if this is actually doing something. I don't know. Hasn't made any progress. Does it look like it's doing something? Does not look like it's doing anything. Oh god. Is there something else needed for the arc furnace? Apparently it's all I need. Is this just really damn slow? I do actually. There's a Cobblemon pack I did check out recently. A hardcore Cobblemon pack. But I will consider that one. It really comes down to a lot of things like Cobblemon activity. How active are the players? Are they just in the world or are they doing things? I'm confused by this thing. This should be correct, right? Yeah, have I messed up somewhere with this? What if I give it breathing room? Do I need all 3 graphite electrodes? Is that the problem? Okay, let's make the graphite electrodes. So I'm gonna need a squeezer. Okay, it looks nice and simple. Let me just screenshot these required materials. Light engineering block times 2. Redstone engineering block times 1. Piston. Well, it gets reset every week. You have for a lot of people, that would be a good thing. For me, that makes me a little bit hesitant, to be honest. I think I'll hold off. I mean, to be honest, a part of that is my opinion on mods like Cobblemon, though. Like, just my... I feel like they... I mean, Cobblemon, to be fair, has done it probably the best out of any Pokemon mod, but they don't blend Minecraft that well, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't feel like you're playing Minecraft a lot of the time. I mean, Tensuro, to be fair, it's similar as well in that regard, where it just doesn't feel like you're playing the game. Yeah, I'll keep it on my consideration list, though. Four wooden barrels are right here. Light engineering, redstone. Three steel fences. I did upside down piston. Let's go break that for a sec. Right clicking one. Yeah, it's not becoming. What did I do wrong? That's all correct, isn't it? Upside down piston, pipe, wooden barrel there. Okay, it had to be right click that specific mod. That you play worst Pokemon. I wouldn't call it worst Pokemon, but it just doesn't quite feel. So it feels like I'm trying to play two individual games at the same time instead of playing one game. Okay, that's the power socket. We've got to work out where we're importing and exporting items on this. And I'm really praying they're not both on this one block. Okay, I think I can import through the blues. So I'll put my pattern input right here. We're making. I mean, let's start off with a block of coke. Actually, let's start by decrafting the blocks real quick. Just to make sure we're always using the right kind. Now, if we add this to my auto crafting, it should give me. How do I want to make this coke dust? I think I'm out of channels there, so. Bonk. I'm pretty confident that this will just work without any. If I say to make me a piece of coke dust. Yeah, that works. I mean, actually, Ty, you just kind of described a part of it there. You've been working on your perfect dino. I don't want to be working on a perfect dino either in Minecraft. Yeah. That, despite what Minecraft is, it doesn't feel like there's much longevity to a lot of worlds. Especially not ones of Cobblemon or exploration nature, I'll call it. Let's try autocraft this. HOP graphite dust. Yeah, am I speedrunning? Not speedrunning. Just sometimes after certain items. I'll get the star when I get the star. This one. I'm doing beginner. Must engineering. Okay, so we did the. How do I take this out? Well, I mean, obviously I can take it out by hand like that, but. So I just make 10 of this real quick. It's not coming out of here. Is it going to come out the top part? Here? I'm actually going to link both of these up. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's going to take a while. Yeah, but while that's going, let's build a bottling machine, because this... Bottling. screenshot when I screenshot the materials, would you mind not hiding the recipe from me? Iron, sheet metal. I mean, I guess the production part does feel relatively late game, but at the same time, for how much I've been playing, I feel like I should be about that point. It's always going to be dependent. I mean, that's part of what I don't like, and that's why I always run my own servers, so I can say this is the end point, Yeah, that's all the materials I need. Okay, bottling, alright. Pause that. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit interesting, because I'm pretty certain I have to conveyor into this. The block I used is literally a magic button. I have a hunch I'm going to have to show Soma that lantern. This is probably the fluid. No? Oh, fluid pump. Mechanical component. I don't know how long that says. Nope, I need an iron mechanical, not a steel. 5 minutes. Under pressure. I feel under pressure now with that timer. So, that's done. Right-click the central conveyor. Okay, that looks like an import. Okay, I need an engineer's workbench to make the mold. Understood. Good. So much creosote is going to be needed. Food defense. I feel like I'm in a lot of Pokemon communities at this point, to be honest. If I want a Pokemon collab, it feels really easy for me to get collabs right now, but to get people from Minecraft feels like a hell of a challenge. It's very sad for me. Okay, steel plates, engineers, wire cutters. 3 steel plates. I need 3 blue dye. What mold am I after? I'm after this one. Where do I put mold? how does this thing work? I'm a little confused that I just assumed that the plate would. Do I have to run the plate through every time? I do, don't I? Okay. I'm thinking now. I'm thinking very hard. How do I actually do this? If I autocrop these one by one, that will work. Okay. When items are dropped onto the belt, so let me just check this. So I am supposed to be putting creosote. Can I just put a bucket in? Oh, okay, so closed. This got very overcomplicated very quickly. And we still have one more lantern to go. Maybe I'll do this to remind us to take a break. I mean, how long? But it's been 4 hours, Soma. It's 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. I don't need a break after 4 hours. When it approaches 6 to 8 is when I need to take a rest. 4 hour break? No. I've got a drink, I've got a sandwich ready made, and at this point I'm convinced my heating's broken because it's on. Like, I'm not getting charged for the gas though. While we wait for the sub to restart, I'll explain this. This seems interesting to me. I recently got my properly set up. I've been bullying that boiler to get it working. I've been doing things which might not be entirely legal to the boiler. And I'm now connected to supply. Everything's warm. It's not getting cold. It's freezing outside. But I am not being charged for any gas. So I think I've broken the gas reader or something. It's like, oh, I'm going to pretend I've not noticed this. Yeah, I'm getting charged very little for a very warm temperature. At the same time, the heat is not turning off, so I might need to report it in summer. Yeah. I mean, how I might need to report it soon, to be honest, because it's bloody hot. It's healthy to move. I stretch every morning, and I go out to the gym twice a week. I feel like I do my due diligence. I don't think I need to worry too much about healthy moving. Granted, I've not been going recently because there's not a local gym. That's bloody irritating. Right next door to me, there is this glorious gym. pretty much next door to me, but it's college owned. I've already gone there and gone, hey, I will pay you. Can I use it? Yeah, I will pay for a membership. I will pay whatever. Can I please just go in and use that empty gym? It has everything in it, and it's dead empty all the time. I know it's dead empty because it's a wall of glass. It's like, please let me use this. And I keep getting told no. They can't find any other decent local gyms. It's so sad. Okay, fluid hopper tank. Does this work? 1 bucket of creosote. Good. What was the dust called? HOP graphite dust. Do I need to conveyor it on from like an extra block back, maybe? I'm trying to figure out how this works. I am trying to... One bucket of creosote. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks right. Does it need a conveyor on the other side as well? Oh, it needs power. It needs power. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay, so do I even need this conveyor? Just make me advocates of this thing. This will take all year, but just fucking do it. I'm going to check the arc furnace, see if it did anything. Boop, boop. Hello. Well, you now have 2 graphite electrodes. I'm going to put a 3rd one in. I'd hope that works, but I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Does it work with modern industrialization? HOP... it doesn't... No, only this graphite. I can use different creosotes, but not graphites. Again, the slowdown is technically creosote, so I could try and make this creosote if I wanted to. The one in the arc furnace. Oh, no, so what I've put in the... yes, apparently this... Apparently this is the only way to do it. There is no other way. That's it. What's kind of a pain? I mean, there's 3 power spots. There's an output spot. And a redstone control spot. Everything's plugged in. The only thing missing is a 3rd graphite rod, which is what I'm assuming my issue is. claim all the quests. Yeah, there's nothing valuable in these rewards for me. These all take seconds to craft. The only thing which would be valuable is not a quest reward, which is the creosote. There's always the funk. I actually did consider doing 100 days in fungal infection, Tyler. That was something which nearly happened. Okay, let's autocraft these. In there. I am hoping if I... Yeah, so the belt will just move items into other inventories. In theory, if I just put a netherite barrel on the end here... God, we can see the server struggling again. Come on, server. I believe in you. You can do it. I think that's my internet. I think that's my connection dropping for a sec. That might not be the server. That might be me. I think the most likely one I make a series on is the Tensura mod. But I think obviously the next mod's 10. I might start Greg Tech. I mean, I've got other things on the horizon. I've got 2 Pokemon stream series to do, and I've had Derek yell at me about something. I'm not sure if that one's going to go ahead. That's not started yet, I won't say. So I'm not going to be dropping Minecraft anytime soon, but there might end up being a bit less of it just because other things are coming up. Which is a shame. Maybe just increase my stream hours. From 4-hour streams to 8-hour streams. Problem solved. I totally have the time for that. Ryan? There we go. It was indeed me. I'm gonna... After stream today, I'm gonna go beat up my internet box. I'll let it taste my wrath. Okay, let's... Extended import... Flux cables. So all of this just to process one in ore, which I'm probably never going to use. It might be used for like a single recipe. Alright, that's hooked up. Just cancel all of those. Okay, we're going to try and make one graphite electrode. Yep, that's doing its crushing. We should see stuff showing here in a sec, because that thing crushes really damn fast. Yep, with the HP. No, cancel. Okay, I kind of figured, but why? Okay, I'm just... my brain's struggling. Yep. Nope, I need a metal press. I don't know why this won't go in properly, but... So hold on. I didn't hook up any creosote going in. Oh, I still had a bucket left over. Okay, I'll fix that recipe in a bit. Maybe. My God, that is loud. Yeah, I could see these wouldn't last me too long normally. Keyword normally. Eternal stellar time. Let me... I can't repair them. Okay, that's fine. Wait. I can't craft them with eternal stellar. Are you shitting me? No! No! I can't craft them with it. Okay. So blue is input, orange is output. Can I just toss a drawer on, or do I have to actually output it? I have to actually output it, okay. Logistical... We'll see how much this gets through. Oh, I need to unlock this. No? This is the output spot, right? Not feeling it? Yeah, I need to... I'm gonna teach all of these belts real quick. It might be I have to use conveyors to extract. Just a working hunch right now. Hey, oh, does it have to be industrial hemp for this? I can't use... Oh, shit. That's one of the few plants I can't auto-grow right now. At least not easily. Do I still have that one lonely spot of farmland? No, I don't. I have more statues at my base, though. This is getting kind of a little bit ridiculous. I might need to retaliate on the statues. I want to use these conveyor belts. Well, that doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it's the other side? Is it this point? Oh, for God's sake, it's that point. Okay. I put this down. That's just going. I don't even need to... Okay. Now, the input looks like I can just input from the top here. Let's just bust a hole in the floor here. We're going to have to route this all the way around here. Can't touch those. We need to give this a colour before we... Green. New item stack assigned to green. I forgot what item I needed to send. I needed to send tungsten dust. New filter item stack. Tungsten dust. Green. Save. I am supposed to be inputting through the top here, right? I should probably check that. A hopper. Let's just try it on the other side. Well, if one side works, I'd assume the other side should work, right? So why are we not sending out the tungsten? What if I put another right barrel down? Okay, it goes in, and now if I add a hopper upgrade to this work. Oh my god, I understand the problem. That is such a dumb problem. You go all the way back up here. It's the wrong side input. I need to put ultimate logistical input into here. And pink, none. My god, that was annoying. But, right. Tungsten is processing. Very loudly, but it is technically processing. Titanium and lignite coal are all that's left. We are getting there. Well, these two might arguably be even worse than what we just had to do. Ooh, I have to build up confidence for this because we're going into modern industrialization. Okay, so I need to make from this mod cathode here, which makes me think it's maybe an electric blast furnace. I don't know what cathode here means though. And we need a compressor. So the compressor is right there. That's easy if we go bronze, but that's going to be boiling water, which is going to be a pain. Which essentially means we want to go through this entire age. At least be in the electrical age for this. Read this carefully. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be using one machine per recipe. Oh my god. So, who's ready for 10 hours of modern industrialization? Because I have a hunch that's what we're about to see. Let's flatten out this area, shall we? I think I prefer digging with it on 3x3. What do you mean good? I mean, the living armor's powerful, but in comparison to the mobs, I think to my knowledge, it is relatively well balanced. Let me just rip the grass up first. Oh, back when I last played it, mutations didn't exist, so yeah, we're already seeing it's there. Yeah, I've not played that mod in forever. Right, so the reason I'm breaking the grass, I'm just gonna turn this entire area into a big solid patch of dirt for now. A big flat dirt patch right here. Pull out a ton of dirt. And then we grab a diamond stick. Yeah, you know when you start something you think, oh, it's be nice and simple, and it's not. That's how I feel about what I've just about this ore processing. I thought it was going to be a 4-hour stream. We're into stream number 2. I'm just actually going to build up the terrain to break it a little faster. You can get curse mutations. You see, that's something I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, yeah, I'll say the same about Minecraft's enchantment system with randomly getting curses. I know people generally don't use the enchanting table anymore. It's all done with villagers, but I don't like it when you can get a permanent negative debuff on something. Yep. I feel like there should always be a way in a game to alleviate a negative. And if it's a permanent negative, you should be making a trade. I received this negative, but in exchange I get this. Like less durability but higher fortune or something. Go. I mean, that's an issue in a lot of games, though, that there's permanent negatives. Right, we'll use this area for modern industrialization. It probably isn't big enough. I'll say it now. There is no chance this is big enough. I have a hunch I'm going to need a lot of these, so let's just go all the way in terms of crafting. You joking? No netherite hammer yet. Understood. I understand. Loud and clear. So everything in this mod is being added to the auto crafting. Because as it said, we should be passively making everything. Can I just craft these? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I can. Netherite hammer's back on the table. Hold on. Hold on. I am just. No, it's not. The diamond plates were the issue, weren't they? At modern hammer. Steel hammer it is. I feel like that one's on the table, right? Yeah. Okay, forge. Steel hammer. Give me both of those. Village trades. Trader. Villager. I don't have that connected to my storage. Hi there, buddy. Oh my god, I can do a ton of different trades. That probably means I want many villagers. Maybe. Okay, so we've got the dusts. We want 4 bronze dust. Okay, how do I make bronze dust from bronze? I could just do this. Crush bronze. Come on. And after bronze, we're supposed to make bronze boiler. Bronze furnace. We'll add everything into our patterns. Yep. I just don't trust this mod not to throw a million different... See? Forge hammer already. Already paying off. Yeah, black fluid pipe is the default fluid pipe. Okay, so we need this. I see. The first one is supposed to be manually crafted, huh? Okay. I will listen for now. For the most part. Give me 100 bronze. I don't see my... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. So for the boiler, we'll start. We'll make the spoiler. The boiler is technically the first quest. Fire clay we can make outside of industrialization. So we shall. Craft. Smelt. Craft. Crusher Spirit. Hello, Crusher Spirit. You're getting more mileage than expected. I think the smelting here is getting pretty full up of craft, but whatever. Craft 100. I get up once more. See, I get up exercise from walking back and forth to the toilet, to be honest. Right, that should be done. No, we've made 9 of them. Okay, the slowdown is the Crusher, let's be honest. Interface. Soul. If we're using this, we gotta use it. Right. I just put it here and just add a, because I've got these on me. Bronze boiler, done. Okay, bronze furnace lost. Okay, I'm gonna take all of these out, and we're gonna start off with this guy. Yes, we are gonna go through these one by one, and then once we can start auto-crafting with them, we will. Black fluid pipe. Glass panes. There's some black stained glass for these. Copper rotors. Let's get copper and not chopper, copper. Copper ingot and steel hammer. Everything's made in here, right? Okay, what am I missing from these now? These I need copper curved plates. I can already tell this is going to be hell. Okay, machine number one. Let me guess. Nope. A maximum temperature can handle 4 machines. 4 machines. Okay. So we only need one of these. No, we're going to need 2. All of this to get steel ingots. We already have steel ingots, but okay. So let's do the compressor next. Okay, copper gears. I got a machine thing already. Oh no, I don't. I used it. Okay. Bronze. Fucking make me 1,000 bronze right now. I'm gonna need bronze. I can tell I really need stupid quantities of this. Just make it. Just make 100 of those. Automatic forge mod. Okay, so that should let me do a lot of the recipes I need now. Just from... You know, I feel like this one is going to be the auto crafting one. What I need to do now is work out how do I connect. On the back, maybe, is there? At modern... There is 10 pages. There's 10 pages of modern industrialization. What is the cable for this mod? At modern... Have I tried out the Dragon Survival mod? No, I've not. I assumed it would be the fluid pipes, but I guess not. Fluid pipe. Wire. Is it wires? ME, it's not wires. How do I connect? Do I have to... Does this just have to be next to them? Is this a situation? No, let me try. Water? Oh. You just get stuff from that, why not? We'll just fill this up with water for now. The temperature's rising. I can tell you, this is not a UK temperature. Because right now, we would be cooking. This is this Fahrenheit? This is not Celsius. It's 100 degrees Celsius to cook water into steam. And I've not touched the dragon mod. I'm not sure if I will or won't ever. Who knows? We'll find that one out in the future. Yep, that it has to be next to the machines. Got it. Okay. In that case, let's advance party provider. 1, 2. I already know I'm gonna need so many connections that I'm not even gonna try to use that one. We're getting a fresh 32 channels. That one's disconnected. I'll just hook up to that one. Cobblestone. Let me build this up off the ground a little bit. Dense cables. I'm enabling auto eject. I'm not entirely sure how it works. But right. Now, hopefully most recipes we should be able to teach. So, bronze mixer up next. So, that's a crafting recipe. This is a crafting recipe. This is a compressor recipe. Crafting. Crafting. Whoops. Interestingly, that's a crafting. Copper rod is a cutting machine recipe. Copper rod is a create recipe. Haha! Everything I can to avoid using their machines. You get in there, copper rod. You save me some effort. Okay, that's a to be figured out recipe. That's a craft. This can just go in the compressor. I read that 5 seconds. I don't care. Okay, fluid pipe. we need to add these two recipes. Black stained glass is nice and easy. This is a compressor recipe. Let's put all of these recipes in. And lubricant is made in the freaking mixer. Of course, it's made in the mixer. Okay, what part do I need lubricant for? I need it for the copper bolts. Which I can otherwise make with a forge hammer. Got it. Let's make copper bolts in here then. Okay, that's auto-retracting. Thank God. No, it's not. Let's work out where this auto-extracts. Whoops. Is it down below? Nope, it's to the side. Got it. Can I rotate you with this wrench? I did something. It's auto-extracting. Okay. I think it's because I shift right-clicked on the top here. Yeah, you see that now has a hole in the top. Okay. Right, I need another pattern provider. Oh, I've got pattern providers on me still. I need an export bus as well for this. What I am going to do is I'm going to permanently be exporting coal and water into this. And there you go. Pray there's no explosion thing in this. Perfect. I mean, it's 1500 degrees. It's not going boom. I think we're good. Right, lubricant is made in a mixer. With creosote. Which is going to be made in the coke oven. In short, we can't make lubricant yet. We need to... Oh, did I not have that in my inventory long enough? You get back here. Give me the quest. Okay, so coke oven. It's gonna need all of this stuff. That part, nice and easy. Okay, that output hatch done. Fluid output hatch. That's gonna be easy, isn't it? I am making 100,000 fucking glass. Just to stop running out of glass. Input hatch, fluid input hatch. Okay, cook oven shouldn't be too bad. Cook oven. Give me, does it just say one of each? Putting a wrench. When was I supposed to make the wrench? I'm supposed to have a wrench. At modern. One of each hatch. What's the slowdown on these? This. Is that bricks? Am I just supposed to use regular bricks for this? Let me cancel that so I can actually see here a bit better. Where's regular Minecraft bricks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looked like I'm just supposed to do this. But it... Oh, okay. Item input hatch on the top here. Okay. I understand now. Fluid output. Fluid input. Okay, and then we'll put the last output here. Oh, that's gonna be painful to auto-craft in. Okay, okay, I understand. For auto-crafting, we are going to use a netherite barrel and logistical cables. And then we will need 2 import buses. So import buses go here. Pattern provider. Oh god. Okay, so items need to go in there. Tank upgrades. Okay, so I'm just gonna make this. Backpack. I have a netherite. Yes, I do. Right, that's the netherite backpack with all the food stuff I was given. Let me go store all this food for now. Let me store all of this. Now make use of this netherite backpack I was kindly gifted. It's part of a machine. And we'll swap this to a universal pipe. There we go. Yeah, and there is only 2 recipes inside this coke oven, so let's teach them. That recipe and that recipe. Just let's check this works. Say craft 100. That goes in. We're on 54. This isn't working, is it? Why is this not working? Bronze boiler. Looking. Okay, for the next stage, we're going to entirely swap our thought process for how we automate this. See, right now I've got 1 pattern, 1 machine. I'm going to swap to a pattern in the middle, surrounded by 4 machines. That's how we're going to do it. I don't care about the inefficiencies. That's how it's being done. Okay, and I'm guessing you want to be here, right? Warm up a little faster. Let's sync. Oh my God, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take. Steam. Yeah, I need to keep things I don't need outside of my inventory for now. This inventory is becoming a mess, and I don't need a chisel right now. I really hope I don't need a chisel. If I need a chisel, I think I cry. Okay, then it's just the hatches again, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3. And let me check actually. Fluid pipes. So these weren't connecting before, right? Just trying to see, can I? No, it doesn't look like these fuckers want to output fluids. It's a real pain. Let's make the blast furnace before I claim that. So I'm guessing it's relatively the same as 3x3. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bam, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's one higher. Got it. Hatch. All right. Good night, Juniper. Thank you for stopping by. It is greatly appreciated. Okay, output hatches will go here. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Well, while this is going, we may as well work on multiple quests at once. Uncooked steel dust, we can... It's just made in the mixer, right? Yep. It just wanted me to make one piece of that, so... Uncooked steel dust. Next, go. There's an input hatch, okay. Fluid input hatch, go here. Actually, out of interest, can I put this anywhere? No, it has to be on the top layer. I was going to say, if I could put it here and then put a boiler between the two. But I guess that's not an option. Speaking of which, I need another boiler for this. Where's the slowdown on this? The item's not going in. Is this a problem with items not going in? Seb and iron dust to cook dust. Okay. Iron dust. And 2 coke dust. I got those. Let's just test with a hopper. Yeah, it looks like input and output should both be here. So if I do that, that goes in just fine. Okay, let's put a pattern there. Back there. Uncooked. Item input. Standard export bus. One there. One here. Both with coal and water in them. Fluix cables. I already had on me. I need another. Oh, I got a pattern thing. This is item input. Item input is the important one. Run the dense cable into the thin cable here because we are going to need importing. Am I out of import buses? Oh no, I've got all 38 on me. We're exporting water and coal. Good input item. Okay, set auto eject to all of these. And once this is warmed up, hopefully that should just start working. And I'm going to set this up to start doing the same, where you will just be exporting water and coal constantly, fucking endlessly. Hey, bronze curved plate, yay. Multi-block levels. So the more hatches, upgrade the hatches, upgrades the whole machine. Okay. Steel upgrades and steel machine casing we'll need in it. I'll be back momentarily. Let's just let that blast furnace run. How many recipes are in here? Only 3 pages. Okay, we might just teach all of these off the bat. In fact, no, we need these auto running, don't we? Redstone to molten redstone, oil from raw synthetic. I mean, I guess we could teach all of these. I will leave it alone for now. Just in case there's some other reason to not teach them. Right, steel machine casing. That is nice and easy. We can just craft that up. Steel upgrade is not quite so nice and easy. Bronze rod, bronze rotor. Bronze. Okay, Bronze bolt is made with lubricant, so let's just put that one real quick. Bronze rod we can make in the cutting machine. We actually have to use the cutting machine, okay. Wait. Bronze bolt is in the cutting machine as well, not the... Done. We just did the bronze rod, didn't we? Yeah, we just did that. Steel machine casing. Okay. Steel upgrade should be good to go now. So steel machine casing first. This should only take a sec. Steel upgrade will take a few secs at least. The steel age uses twice as much steam as the bronze ones, but they also make up for it with twice the speed increase. So is there a point in steel? Like, yeah, it took twice the speed, yay. But why don't we just go for all the way? Okay, let's see. I'm guessing this is held up somewhere, right? Oh, okay. Cancel. If I say to craft me a bucket of lubricant, is it gonna work? It is. Okay, steel upgrade. Done. Right, just right click with I do. Right. Can I steel upgrade the boiler? I can. And the reward for this quest was just more steel upgrades, right? Yeah. In that case, we may as well just... Bam. This we do want upgraded. Fluid. Steel fluid output hatch is made in an assembler. Okay, so we can't upgrade the output hatches from the looks of it, at least not yet. Got it. It's a multi-block. Do I? Okay, we are gonna do it, but... Let's go through all of these one by one. Steel wire... Oh, okay, that was easy. I'll keep the wire mill on my... The minute we're out of steel and into electricity, I'll say, is when we are going to start going for efficiency. You know, 4 items per crafter. Okay, that needs to be done in a compressor with Invar ingot. Invar ingots. All the ores Invar, we can make that through I'm looking for the nice way to make it. Well, the nicest possible way, I guess. You're going to get it through smelting. Invar dust can be made through... This is really my best way crafting it. Fine, where's a crusher? And you can make nickel, because I'm aware I don't have a ton of nickel. So crusher and smelter. That's the smelter. This is the crusher. The rest are crafting. Oh, Jesus. Okay, invar plate. Works with that in the compressor. Oh, thank God. And what was that? That was for the alloy, right? Next up, wire mill. I think I was going right to left, was I? Oh, unpacker. Is that done? I don't know what order I was doing these in, for God's sake. Okay. Unpacker's now done. Wire mill's done. Alloy smelter is done. Packer is done. Okay. That should be everything. So, steel packer. There's the unpacker. There's the packer. That was fast. Wire mill. And alloy smelter. A lot of this is going to be faster for the sole reason of I actually have steel plates. They craft quickly, unlike the bronze plates. Pattern providers. Say make 100 of those. That should mean I never run short. In theory. In theory, I should never run short. Let's upgrade you to steel. We're going to need an extended export bus on you. All of you will get pattern providers on the top. We run some dense smart cable across. There will be one more machine right here, which is the alloy smelter. Let's access this exporter. Water, coal. Enable auto eject on all of these. Set the output side to the top on all of these. I'm hoping outputs on the top. Oh, I didn't hold the alloy smelter long enough for it to register as a quest completed. There we go. Okay, so we need to craft a fair amount here. Okay, resistors crafting. This is in the wire mill. And this is also in the wire mill. Okay. Wire mill is this one. Okay, there's that craft done. Capacitor. We need rubber sheets, which is made in the mixer with synthetic oil and paper. What's the difference between recipe 1 and 2? 1 paper, 100. I'm just going to click recipe 1. Okay, that was in the mixer, right? Yeah. Okay, synthetic oil we make in the blast furnace with raw synthetic oil. To make raw synthetic oil, we need gunpowder and water in the mixer. Are you done? Yes, you are. Okay. And that should be everything for the capacitor. And we just did rubber sheet, so we can move on to analog. Done. Copper fine wire? We already did, didn't we? It should be in here. Yep. Okay, that is very easy. I guess just time to craft. So let's make resistor and capacitor. Resistor, capacitor. Yeah, damn, that was quick. Okay, rubber sheet. Analog circuit board. Circuit board. And we need the fine wire now. Yeah, that one. Each of these recipes. Add analog circuit. Did I need multiple or just one? Singular. Okay. Okay, and while that's going, let's read. It doesn't actually tell me what it does, but I have a hunch this is like the steel upgrade. But either way, we're in the electric age. Well, we will be in a minute. Kabam. Add claim. And we're not using the packer, so I'm going to use the packer as a test subject. Right? Nope, it's not an upgrade. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Was this an upgrade? It's not. I mean, technically, we could 100%. That's 100%. Yeah, we're pretty much there. Oh, okay, I can make steel input-output hatches. Steel fluid output. In that case, yeah, we'll also craft all the output hatches as well. Purely for the sake of upgrading our machines to their maximum potential. Because I have a hunch we don't want to be slacking on these. we don't have a bending machine yet, so compressor. That was that one I just made, and a steam quarry. Well, I can nearly make everything just now. Okay, a diamond dust will make in the crusher, I think. Right? Yeah. Where is the crushing? Steam. I didn't teach the steam mining drill, did I? No. I'm just gonna teach this out of pure laziness, to be honest. Bam, bam. Whoops. I need to teach this. Okay, make me a steam mining drill. And a steam quarry. Okay, and now let's look at... Oh, we didn't make a bronze macerator or a bronze furnace either. Whoops. Just take a quick screenshot of what I actually need for the quarry quest. Because I am gonna build this quarry. So bronze... I need to teach the recipes. Bronze furnace. Bronze macerator. Yeah, bronze furnace, start. Bronze macerator, start. What did it say about the bronze macerator? It doesn't actually say anything about it, just that it exists. Is it ore doubling or... Yes, it's actually just ore doubling. Okay, boiler, steel upgrades. This should make 12. Bronze furnace, bronze macerator. Make all of these steel. How many channels have I used? 17? We're going to need more channels, aren't we? This needs another water coal export. I don't have anything being crafted in these right now, so not a ton of point in teaching them recipes. But we'll put the pattern thing above. Right. Steel casing. I need 13. Done. Steel pipe. I need 6 of these. Steel hatch. I need 1 of each, but for the sake of upgrading things like the blast furnace, I'm gonna make 3 of each. Okay, so that's a bronze. That's the fluid. fluid here. Fluid output is here on both. So item input is there, and wait, yep, item input is, oh shit, there was coal in there. Fixing now. 39 coal. I'm guessing that was needed for the craft. No, there was just 39 coal in there. Okay. Nope, there's just coal in there. Steel item output. Break and break. It said these were determined by the level of their hatches, so we will... That makes it sound like I'm going to need them a lot. That's everything for the... Let's teach a bronze drill as a recipe, because I have a hunch this is going to need a fair few. Okay, so this is a multi-block. I highly doubt it's actually mining. So if I put a wrench in my offhand, are you going to show me how it's built? Yes, you are. I actually really like the fact that this wrench just shows me what I need to do. Okay, item output hatch. Okay, we'll put on the second layer. Fluid output hatch is not showing up anywhere. Fluid input hatch, okay. Item input hatch, okay. I guess we don't need a... No, we didn't need a fluid output hatch. One, two, three, four. Put one in the wrong spot. That confused me for a sec. Shape invalid. Shape will be valid in a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3 and 1. And now if I put a boiler next to it. Okay, item output hatches there. Exports. Boiler. Steel upgrade the boiler. We'll need an export bus on the boiler. Flux cables. You are going to be exporting bronze drills. I'm going to give you a crafting upgrade. A craft. What is it called? Craft card. There we go. So this way, if we're ever running low on, well, I guess anything for this, it should just make its way over and into this steam quarry. And hopefully it will just work. Okay, let's let this go through one iteration. And then we'll see where the items go. God, my throat's getting pretty rough. I'm not sure why. I just want to make sure the items go to the correct output here. Yes, they do. Okay, I'm going to put stack upgrades in. And I purely want to see what this can actually mine up. It's more curiosity than anything. Because I could have made this forever ago. Why did we start this again? Electrical compressor and the other thing. Alloy smelt. Okay. I'm guessing that's the one it wants, right? Antimony and lead. Why not? I feel like I had antimony being produced somewhere. Oh well. Lead, we're going to teach it can be made from lead blocks. And that was in the alloy smelter. Battery alloy ingots, give me 10. Hmm. This is straight to skipping steps, huh? Wait, what? No, to make a machine hull, I need an assembler to make. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna have this as a temporary recipe. Assembler. Ooh, lag spike. We've been going fine. Why are we lagging? Is this my internet? It's the server. Okay, so packet open. That's not very helpful. I need my storage system to open. Okay, machine hull. Yeah, that's made in the compressor like that. Okay, compressor. Compressor. Craft. Wire mill. Compressor. Compressor, compressor, compressor. Wire mill. Craft, craft, craft. What part? Okay, you're... There we go. Give me the quest. Get electricity transfer, electricity generation. So these are the two we're going to have to go into. And then we can see all of the electric machines up here. Okay. Well, while that's going, LV steam turbine. Put this down and put steam in it. Creosote and synthetic oil. Got it. Transformers. I feel like I don't need those to start with, so I'll hold off. We'll make copper cables. Do I have copper cables taught already? No, I don't. Okay. So, copper cables, teach. LV diesel generator. We're going to have to learn some fancy things. A pump. Okay, let me put all of these in. Magnetic steel rod. This is a temporary until we get a polarizer. Tin bolt is in the cutting machine. Tin rod is in the cutting machine as well. Okay, so I got the bolt already. I need the blades. I need curved plate, which will be in the compressor. Come on, please don't lag. I am holding the location. Cutting, compressor. You are just a craft. Okay, crafts. Compressor. Cutting. Yeah, cutting. The lubricants for something else. Okay, if I type pump in now, it should say, yeah, you can make a pump. Good. And the pump was for the diesel. Yes. So if I type diesel in now, you're going to tell me, yes, a diesel's acceptable. Good. Now, LV steam turbine. I don't know which one of these is good, which one's bad, so we'll make them both. Synthetic oil. Where was the synthetic oil made? That's... stop lagging on me! Steel upgrades. Let's upgrade these two boilers. They both say active, but hold on. So where are we making synthetic oil? In the blast furnace with raw synthetic oil. Ah, okay. Does this work by any chance? How about this? This. Portable enable. Okay. Hold on, we're getting there. Why not? Why? Is it because the steam's going in here? If I do... It's steel input hatch. I'm making another input hatch. Does this work? Yes, it does. If that works... Would really help if I put a fluid, huh? There we go. Not perfect, but that works. Okay, machine hull. It's done. Okay. So first thing, we're making the LV steam turbine and diesel generator. And I'm really hoping this can just run with what we got. That's Pinterest, can I? The fact I can speed this up does technically mean I'm Soul Surge. The basic components: piston, pump, motor, conveyor. So conveyor, conveyor. We don't have this recipe. This is another temporary. Motor I do have. Pump I do have. Piston I do not have. See, I feel like it's not cheaper, is it? What's the point of an assembler? I can see it on the required. I will. Okay, I guess I'll just set them up just in case. Yeah, there's a diesel generator. Okay. Oh, whoa, no, no, cancel. I don't. I wanted to make the components real quick to just progress. Conveyor, motor. Pump. Add a piston. And while all of those are crafting, I think I'm going to make bronze. Is there any fancy looking? Not really. Okay. Right. I'm going to build a frame. Hey, give me all that back. Steel scaffolding. Add treated steel scaffolding. And let me put these in. Make me 1,000 steel scaffolding. That will be more than enough. And I will go from here. $200 treated. I've noticed phantoms still spawn, but they don't seem to be actually targeting me anymore. I'm not sure why. I don't mind them not targeting me. I quite appreciate it, but yeah, I've not done anything. At least I don't think to tell the phantoms, "Hey, don't hit me." Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build a second floor to this. And we are gonna build the electric cage on this floor. Because we're pretty much out of channels down here anyway. So let's just start building up. And slowly approach the phantoms. Wireless. Oh, wow, I'm completely right on not having enough channels. I have nowhere near enough channels. Alright, we bind this to the one inside. And copper cables. We'll make 200 of these. Might take a minute, but whatever. These are done, so conveyor. Motor. Pump and piston. Right, claim these rewards. Okay, so let's see what's going on down here. This is empty, but it is crafting, so good. Mixer is working, just slow. Can I do that? But I killed off the... Hey! Where's the next slowdown? Wise. Yeah, now it's just the oil. Okay. Quest complete. LV cables. We don't need any transformers for now. But, right. Diesel generator. And now we have to learn about the cables. So wrench. The wrench is stacked. Why do they stack? Oh, forgot. Okay, I understand. I understand, and I hate it. I have to manually assign the cable and the output side. Yeah, so I'm guessing I can put lava into diesel generator. Let me confirm this. I can. I don't think it's got a place to go, though. If I get fluid pipe, and I, let's say, put a boiler down. Oh, it's a vengeance spirit. You know, let's just put the boiler down here. Screw it. Steel upgrade you. And this will be the first export. First export of many. This will be lava. And let's just run a dense cable there. I don't know how quickly this actually is going to get through lava, so I'm going to put acceleration cards in. Into both of these, actually, because I don't know how quick they work. So now we're at the point where I'm supposed to have just endless auto crafting. So all of these, same as the Steam ones. Let's start with assemblers. So interestingly, I can actually make an assembler in an assembler. Right. If I say I want 4 assemblers, what is its response? Its response is wait 10 years. Got it. Did I just claim quest rewards from? Oh, Massive Engineering. I'm just trying to think right now. Okay. Electric unpacker, electric packer, cutting machine. We just taught assembler, compressor, furnace, wire mill, alloy smelter, polarizer, mixer. We'll hold off on the blast furnace. We will do the blast furnace as it is required. But okay, we can actually see the tiers. So the tier I need is in the end game. Oh my god. Okay. I've just realized what I'm after is end game. Okay, so I'm gonna craft 1 assembler. And while that crafts, I'm gonna teach all of these. I'm confused. Why would I be using... You don't know, we're gonna use the assemblers. I don't know what their benefit is. So we're using the fucking assembler. Worst case, I am just seeing what I'm crafting and I'm crafting slower. So let's wait a minute. I'll be back moments. Still crafting. So let me see what machines are active. We can use the time wand. Is it just... Yeah, so it's really just this wire mill which is struggling her. Eight times. I'm worried at how that's staying on 27 paper. Oh, okay. 2, 1, 0. Synthetic oil is made in here, right? Did this run out of... Oh no, okay. It's really filling it up. Got it. How is this mining? Damn, that's ass. God, that's ass. I mean, then again, for very early game. There's an assembler. So I'm going to put the assembler on top of here. We will put a pattern provider here. Output is on that side. And now I'm stealing all of these crafting jobs and putting them in here. Why? I don't know. I'm hoping I'm gonna learn why. So how are these being crafted? They're being crafted in Mixer. Should we do the Mixer next? Mixer seems to be one of the big slows down. So electric mixer. I am actually going to cancel these cables. We'll want a pattern assembler here. Do I keep putting things away in storage? I feel like I keep accidentally putting things away when I need them. Okay. Crafting in synthetic oil again. Yep, that's mixer slowdown again. Come on, mixer. Three, 2, 1, 0. I just push these up to 8 in terms of speed. Oh, okay. It's crafting things which should be crafted. Oh, whoops. In here, I think. The word is think. Hansel, I think I know the problem. Okay, so that's what recipes. Assembler. Robot arm. So the issue is these are all crafting recipes, not magnetic steel rod. Add machine hull. So if I go to reteach all of these now, but as processing recipes instead of what I've got them as now. So, assembler. You are. Oh, you are the craft still. You are assembler now. Add assembler. You are assembler now. Okay, mixer. Okay, it's going. Basic machine hull. I feel like it's just slower crafting, right? Am I dumb? Am I being a big idiot doing it like this? Okay, right. I now take all the recipes out of the steel mixer and put them into the electric mixer. Okay, let's do electric compressor next. And we're trying to get the big ones, we'll call them. There will be a compressor there, which is gap. Wait, so mixer, gap, compressor, pattern. Good. Compressor. Trying to see where things are. Okay, in there. This electric mixer actually might be doing something. Guys, make sure the outputs are on the right side. No, it won't be doing anything this time around because tin wires, battery alloy. Yeah, it's not actually doing anything this time around. I'm a little confused because this doesn't seem to be generating. This is definitely working, but this one isn't. Oh, right, I need to connect these on the bottom, don't I? Bonk, bonk. Another pattern. Dense cables. Okay, now we take. I'm gonna need more inventory space to take all these recipes at once. Take all these recipes and we put them up onto the electric compressor. I feel like I placed that down too quickly. I'm gonna make a second electric compressor. Wait, what's this? Is it the more of one component it crafts, the faster this gets? Is that why they recommend automatically, endlessly crafting? Huh, that's interesting. It completely contradicts my approach. Okay, so the next most used machine is the wire mill. So we'll be... So compressor, gap, wire mill. Okay, electric wire mill is next. It should be any second. Any second now. Okay, now wrench this thing's output side. Auto eject enabled. Give him a little cable up into him. And a wire mill. Go. How many compressor recipes are there? 22 pages? A lot of them are just plates. What is double ingots? You pack up ingots to 2. Okay, I think I'm going to use this layer as a autocraft. And maybe we make the next one straight up passive. I can see I'm going to need a lot of components. Let me... modern... I'm going to put these in here. Modern diesel. It wants diesel, doesn't it? I'm trying to put lava in here. It doesn't want lava. I will deal with that in a minute. Assuming diesel's not insane to make. Okay, so I can't pre-right click on the cables. That's a little bit annoying. Auto output there. Wire mill recipes, give me. Right, diesel. At modern diesel. So just regular diesel is made in a mixer with heavy fuel and light fuel. Heavy fuel is made in a chemical reactor. Really? No, I'm not using diesel. Why is that in the beginner? Okay, I'm going to make a second wire mill as... You notice how the wire mill seems to be constantly going through 2 sets. So I think if we just upgrade the wire mill right now, we'll get a second wire mill that should heavily speed up our production. Also that, right there, when it swaps recipe, it slows right down. Blast furnace is still a heavy... Maybe I do go for the electric blast furnace. I need the polarizer first, got it. Polarizer is non-avoidable, I understand. Even sped up, this is still pretty slow. I mean, I know I'm producing infinite coal right now, but I still have a level of worry about just... I mean, then again, burning through it at that speed. Okay, 1 LV steam turbine. I'm replacing the diesel generator with a steam turbine, which is going to be connected up here. Like that. And... Wait, okay, second wire cut just finished. I'm going to move the steel boiler. I'm just going to move him by a singular block. So he is going to be right here instead. It's an import. I need an export bus. Water and coal. In they go. And now if I grab these fluid pipes, pretty please work. Yes. Yes. And yes. Why do you have no steam? Okay. Crazy question, but can I import steam? If I do this, and I tell you to output, am I? Yes. Okay, but in that case, hold up a little bit. I have a steam bucket now. Let me get fluid draw. In theory, that means I can just infinitely go bam. Controller. Universal. Linking tool. And linking tool. Netherite upgrades. Let me move this. Link this up again. Then if I just do this with a pipe upgrade, I can pretty infinitely give me 4 more of these. Put this extra wire mill down. Okay, 4 bronze boilers, steel upgrades. I need 4 of these. And if I go bonk, 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 bonk. Where's steel upgrades? Yeah, right. But instead of exporting like I'm currently doing, let's just export to a to a backpack with a tank upgrade. God, these things are useful. We export the saving channels. That's the goal here. Just save channels. Acceleration card. And now I use a universal pipe to move things. We'll use an ultimate upgrade in this. I did max out on acceleration, right? Yeah. Maybe I should upgrade. Okay, hold on. Let me pick this up. Iron. Okay. Iron to gold to diamond. That needs smithing, so I won't bother with the final part. Right, now that can hold a lot more water. If I add a stack, can I change what these actually are? Like, yeah, okay, that holds so much more water now. Oh my god. Perfect. And now all we do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, I don't need any pipe upgrade in these. These just transfer. And we can run many LV turbines now. Okay, I'm going to craft up 3 electric mixers. The mixer is a slow point. The compressors and the wires are pretty fast now. Alright, we get up again. How many times have I fucking gotten up in the past few minutes? I feel like I should be concerned. Okay, it's still crafting, but I can see the mixer is active. Okay, oh, right, I need to make polarizer because blast furnace was the issue, wasn't it? Is there a coke oven? No, is this my only way, just full stop, to make coke? I'm not going to use overdrive modules yet. It's after this is the digital age. Let's just see if I can find what I'm. Began with a K. Ooh, I see someone doing what? all of this is just to process two dusts. Just because I don't like having the dusts. Titanium. Here we go. So yeah, it'll be all the way over here. So not gonna lie, I feel like this actually would be interesting. Like in all the mods 9, all of the GregTech stuff kind of sucked. But here I think it's done pretty well. Like this doesn't feel like it's gonna be anywhere near as tedious. I kind of wish I'd gone into this earlier. Just because I think this would have been fun, you know, not having all the resources to hand. Like maybe about the point we got our ME system set up would have been a good point to start this. I think we should be constantly crafting coke. So, see, it would be better. I actually. You must have joined just a few seconds too late. I actually just spoke about it. I looked at the overdrive module and said, not yet. I will, not yet. I was thinking, I'll use this area to craft things and make an extra layer where I'm just passively crafting a lot of modules. Because right now, I just want to give. I haven't even got all the machines yet. Do you have all your villagers? Nope, I barely touch villagers. We just claim these quest rewards while we're waiting for these crafts. Because that's how you automated rubber. Rubber's. Wait, which one's rubber? Rubber is the mixer one. So I've got no issue with the mixer. The synthetic oil is my slowdown. I'm not sure how I speed up. Wait. Oh, actually, carbon dust. I understand. If we go into carbon dust, we bypass the coke oven. Got it. Unless I absolutely have to, I think I'm going to avoid the villagers. Okay. Electric macerator is going on my. You know, let's give the assembler love. You go in the assembler as well. I'm actually going to cancel the rest of the mixers. Put this one down here. Okay, so I need a polarizer, and we'll make the macerator first because I've just discovered I can avoid coke. But avoiding coke is pretty big. Because that's our big slowdown right now. I guess we could just buy the copper parts with an auto trader, but is that way I can see your trade list? How about you? Nope. These machines need some noises. That's my one complaint. They're too quiet. That's how you got titanium. I've got an arc furnace. I've got. Nope, what do I have? What is this doing? Tungsten. Yeah, this is tungsten. How are these holding up? I wish I could craft these with eternal cellars. Alright. Actually, we'll run this wire down here instead. Electric macerator there. Bam, bam. Wire poking up. Pattern provider here. Via pattern provider. Oh, they actually accept. They accept regular induction cards. All of a sudden, this became way easier. Bam, 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 bam. Copper cables, get off the floor. I want to move everything down one now. Hold up. You know what? No, I'm not going to move things down. That gives me room for an extra machine on the bottom. It gives me more speed. Dense fluix cables. All the mods, but I can use induction cards. So it should work just like this. Right? Induction cards in that. That was question mark? Right. We're making. What was this for? At modern, it was somewhere in the rubber recipe. Synthetic oil. It was in the raw synthetic oil, right? There it is. Okay. To make raw synthetic oil, we want to swap the recipe into this. In the mixer. And then to make carbon, we need to macerate. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. How was I making carbon dust? Wait. I thought I saw a recipe for this. Was I dumb? Wait, no. Carbon dust. Okay. Crush either of those. I could swear I saw something. Maybe tiny piles of. How do I get to carbon dust? Is this not craftable? All of these recipes are looping. Is this not fucking craftable? Well, shit. Okay, back to the old recipe. I feel scammed. I was so happy. I thought I was gonna get rid of the Coke. That unpack it with blocks of. I mean, no, it's my first time in modern industrialization. I've never touched it. I mean, I'll figure out. I'm not at silicon yet, I don't think. I was trying to do carbon for the raw synthetic oil because my slowdown right now is Coke. So yeah, I think this is going to be the first moment of Requester. A drawer. Then we get 2 fluid drawers. Give me 1 bucket of this. And we'll put these 2 drawers just here, I guess. Requester can just go on top. Bonk. Digital circuit. Do I have digital circuits yet? No, I'm not at digital circuits. That's the end of this quest line, I think. It's up here, yeah. So here, dope silicon, I'll be getting it here. So yeah, I've pretty much just started. Okay, 1 raw synthetic oil. I can get that bucket form. Put it in this straw. We are gonna upgrade both these drawers. Lock and link this. I'm sorry, where's my... Right click. We want to stock... Do I know about... I read something about gunpowder, but I'm already moving away from the steam machines. Let's stock 10,000 in 5 bucket intervals. Go. So whenever this falls below 10,000, it will restock. That's going to be restocking for a good while. I guess I don't really need this anymore, do I? I got a flux plug. I mean, assuming they can just connect up, may as well contribute it. I mean, my nighttime generation is pretty much 0. Craft card. We can craft essentially unlimited coal. So we may as well just start crafting it on the output. Okay. I'm waiting till I've got a bucket of oil before I craft a bucket of, well, synthetic oil. Let's just speed this up. Three, two. Okay, yeah, we should have a bucket. No. Excuse me. Really? Where's the raw synthetic oil? Chris. Oh, it's in the mixer, isn't it? No? Oh, okay, that's now done. Now get me a bucket of just synthetic oil. Now we wait for this to do its crafting. So machine, gap, machine. This here, we're going to put a polarizer here. Okay, I'm not going to start crafting this oil yet because I can craft this in an electric blast furnace, which should be faster. Why I use the purple ones? Habit. I I kind of went, oh, one of these looks fancier, so I made the fancy one. That's all there is to it. One of them looked like it might be more helpful. Yeah, I've got enough resources that if I was to say craft 5,000, okay, maybe not 5,000, but okay, what the hell? I can craft a lot of them. I don't know what's happened to the Entro crystals, but I'm not running out of resources anytime soon. Okay, polarizer. When used with molecular assemblers, I use the what's it called here? I've never seen the tools, but I use the assembler matrix and quantum computer, so I never actually need a what's it called? Molecular assembler. So what is the purpose of the actual this assembler? This one right here. Because it looks like it's just a crafting table to me. Okay, oh no, I actually ended up putting it in here. Magnetic steel rod, take that out. Because all you need is the computer parts. I mean, I found it really useful. Makes most recipes cheaper. Okay, so in short, I should be using the assembler for a lot. Got it. Okay. So, blast furnace. Electric blast furnaces here. What else do I need for an electric blast furnace outside of heat-proof machine casing, cut for a nickel? My brain took a minute. This not really if you're stocking stuff in the hundreds thousands. That I mean, the reason I'd use it, you are right. I probably don't need to. But I want to, even if it's unnecessary, I like to build things efficient. Or I say while I've been doing a lot inefficiently intentionally. Where's the wire? Mill. Those were crafts. Where's my... Okay, I just did this. So how do I get this? This is going to be an alloy, isn't it? No? Yes. I don't have an electric alloy smelter. So that is the next machine we have. Alloy smelter. one machine for each recipe, not one machine doing all the recipe. I know it's not, the goal is not one machine every recipe. It's just right now I feel it's more efficient for me to make machines which craft on demand instead of machines which craft one item. Soon, very soon, it will be more efficient to do the other way around. Let me just screenshot this real quick, just so I can get the quantities. 1/8. Okay, that's still a lot of creosote to wait on, so let's just heat-proof machine, electric blast furnace, magnetic wire is in the polarizer. You program the recipes for the machines. I mean, yes, but as it is right now, I'm dedicating 4 machines to each. Well, currently 2, but 4 to 5 machines is the goal to each craft I want done. Which, before I've started automating things properly, is going to be likely my fastest option. Let's check this is outputting properly. You'll get that soon. I shouldn't take too long. I'm hoping I don't. So I mean, it honestly just depends on how complex some of these get. I mean, my big issue right now is the creosote. I don't see how I speed that up. Like, as you said, you traded for these, but for rubber, okay, hold on. A chemical reactor, chromium or lead. Lead would be easier. Butadiene and styrene. It's gonna get very complicated, that one, but that might be the route I take. Okay, heat proof 14. And cut for 18 of these. Electric alloy. We can teach the electric alloy furnace. I mean, by the time we've got the oil anyway, we'll be pretty much there. But it's really not that painful. The rubber's not? Or the villager trading for rubber? What tier is the rubber trade? Let's start there. It's not tier 1, is it? No, it's not. Modern industrialization, rubber. Oh, villager trades. I'm just going to look up what the trades are. Because if I can get the rubber faster. Lots of laser drills for oil. You mean these laser drills? Don't tell me I can use that oil. No, I can't use that oil, can I? It's specifically synthetic oil. Like, otherwise it would be cycling between the different oil types. That might be a patch out thing. Where's the flux cables? So machine gap, machine pattern. Bonk. Induction card in U. Oh, that's what you're talking. Okay. I mean, that's the route I was just looking along. So, I need the alloy smelter recipes. How much do I have? 8 whole buckets. Oh my god, this is so fucking slow. Give me something to speed this up. Okay, what layer will I need the blast? Oh, is that supposed to be on the floor? Okay, heat-proof blocks. Um, 14, no, 18 of these. We're hitting start. Yeah, hold on. Let me just toss 2 stacks of coal in here. Is hold higher than 64? Yes, it can. In that case, let me just throw a ton of coal in. And getting a lot of coal coke. So you say, yes, this was slow. This is what the time one's for, to make things unslow. You know, they need to match in speed. Got it. Yeah, now we're just waiting on these. Where's the Enderman? Looking. I hate Endermen so much. They, no matter how many mega torches I throw down, they always seem to teleport in and just throw dirt blocks at random points. I've been slowly losing my mind with them. Okay, they're now auto ejecting. Do it. So are we just waiting on synthetic oil now? Which is the blast furnace? Which we're about to upgrade. Come on. Okay, blast furnace is done. So all that's left is the mixers. I think. Right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Wrench in the offhand so I can see what I'm doing. So heat proof on the bottom. Doesn't look. Oh, input output hatchet. I was just thinking you didn't give me enough draft. Do I just use the steel ones at this point? Okay, we'll make the steel ones. Auto eject the enable. Where's the wrench? I want this facing up. Okay. So pattern provider with a tank next to it. And a importer here. I keep forgetting I've got these in my inventory. There is no point me carrying this stuff in my inventory because I'm gonna go into my ME system every time to try and find it. Induction. Where's induction? So is that all good now? Is that if I grab these recipes, well, this one recipe, I tell this to make me a bucket of synthetic oil. Let's just check that this works. Okay, so we've got synthetic oil in the input hatch. This should just been working now, right? Question mark? Is this not working? What day is it? Give me a moment. I need to mute up. I return. Alright. So, my sound working? Yes, it is. This. Yeah, this isn't working. Why is this not working? Questbook, can you tell me? No, you can't. Why is this? So we got a fluid input hatch. Synthetic oil's gone in. Should be. Unless the induction card doesn't work, in which case. Where would I even plug this in? I mean, we confirmed I can use nitro cables. I think that might be the problem. It's not plugged in. How do I plug this in, though? Is there an energy hatch? Yes, there is. Okay. LV energy. Nope. LV energy input hatch. I'm guessing that's what I need right there. Let's give this a try. LV energy input hatch. Yeah, I want to get this set up. I think I'll wrap up once we've got this working, and then we can let the oil build up and do a big modern industrialization stream tomorrow, maybe. Oh, it's trying to craft. Okay, I need to cancel. I need to move this recipe back for now. No, server lag, please. Please, server, let me craft. I beg of you. Ooh, this is a big lag. That's a connection loss lag. In that case, I think I'll wrap up. I'll figure that one out off stream. That's just an LV. This is gonna take me like a minute or two to log in. Oh, okay, nope, never mind. We'll fix this now. Working out what I'm doing. Such a slow login. The login's slower than the craft. No, hopefully this doesn't put too much of a tax. I know I just automated a ton of resources, but right, I still need to do the big lantern. I barely finished the small lantern. We'll leave the big lantern alone now. I know it's a massive resource production, but we'll leave him alone. Yep. I don't want next stream to be a continuation of the giant processing factory. Okay, right. Let me look at these. I want to cancel this craft. Now I want to craft this. We should be fully dependent. On the blast furnace, which shouldn't take long to do this much oil. I'm assuming we're using the blast furnace for a singular recipe as well, actually. We could. That FPS is the same thing whenever I log in. No matter what. That's not a server issue, that's a computer issue right there. No, let's craft this in the assembler. Okay, right, Ed, I have a hunch if I toss this down here, Ed, I have a flux point on this. Please plug in, please, please. Yes! The crude oil, it's okay. No. No. Movie. Also, I'm not using crude oil. I still refuse B, TK. It's not happening. I will have a solution when I need a solution. That doing something? I've got 2.1 in there. It's now got power. How is there still something wrong? What's wrong with... Oh, fluid output. Do you want this? If I add this on, are you going to be happy and start working? Oh my god, yes you are. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I was about to lose my mind with this. I'm going to whip out both of these. And put them in here. Now I'm going to toggle that request off. Why are you craft... Oh, you're trying to fill this up, aren't you? Okay, whatever. Right, overdrive module. We need... Assembler. We have none of these. Okay. Assembler again. Electrum cable. It's really made in the assembler, huh? Synthetic rubber is made in the mixer. Okay, I'm gonna put this one into the mixer now. Electrum wire is going to be in the wire mill. Nice and simple there. Aluminium plates are going to be in the compressor, I believe. I just did electrum cable. I think they're in the assembler. Diodes next. Silicon plates. Wait, isn't the silicon ingot a little out of reach? Okay, I'll put... I won't make the overload upgrade yet. Understood. Understood. No overload yet. Alright, in that case, I think I'm just gonna tell the system to make me a metric ton of synthetic oil. Right, let's say 10,000. I don't expect this to be done by the time I get back tomorrow, but let's just see how much we do get done. So I'm gonna wrap up here. I've got all weekend to stream. I have some stuff I actually gotta do today, but thank you all for coming. It's been a little bit of a long stream actually today. So yeah, I will be live again tomorrow though. Nice and exciting. Outro stuff, don't forget to follow. There is a Discord. I need to start posting more things there. There's other social media below in description / what's panels on Twitch. But yeah, anyways, goodbye people. Good night. Adios.